Hello, I only just started talking. But yeah, is this working? Yeah? Okay, cool. Yeah, welcome in everyone, happy Sunday. Hope you've had a good day so far. Yep, so, if you missed the stream yesterday, we finished Sacred Gold off. We did the entirety of Kanto in one stream. It took about 4 hours, so all things considered, not too bad, I think. Leaderboard? Oh goodness, okay, that's from the race, I guess. It's from the gift block race that Yamiko did, Neo. I think it was before you were in the stream, but it was like Pokemon Black Nuzlocke and you had like gift ones you had to use and stuff. I got some VODs of it, but that'd be cool. I forgot about the Joy command. Right. Yeah, welcome in everyone, good to see you all. Who we got? Hi Neo. Hi Grilled Cheese. Who up? Nuzzing they lock. I am. Hi Swede, congrats on the first. Hi Ander, good wide time. Hi QQ, welcome back. Hi Gongi, Nico, Llama, Morgan, Charlie, Croissant, Vic. Is that everyone so far? Tom, hello. I think that's everyone. And Vile, hi Vile, good to see you. Yeah, I need to clear out some of those old commands. There we go, yeah. So there's still a few commands on the race, so I suppose. Hi Bastard, welcome in. Yeah, I think a lot of streams have this, but I mean, yeah, given my stream's only like 6 months old, I probably should do some spring cleaning before it gets too out of the way. Anyway, yeah, so now that we're done with Sacred Gold, we are going to move on to Eternal X, because I also want to do all the Buffle hacks, and we've done Photonic Sun, leaving this and Inclement Emerald. So we'll probably do this, then I'll swap back to my own hacks, do Blaze Black, and then we'll go to Inclement Emerald. And then after that, I'm not sure, but we'll figure it out. So I've already picked my on scene. I've already picked my starter. We have a lovely Froakie called Michigan J, as in Michigan. I forgot what his name was now. Hold on. Michigan Jackson Fogg. So this time we're actually going to do a name theme. We're going to do cartoon characters. So obviously I'll be asking for suggestions to chat, but I've already locked in Froakie's nickname just for this. Hi Sully. I don't know about Redux, just because the V2 is coming out like in a few months and that. But also I would kind of like to try the current version. I'm not sure. Welcome in, is it us stream? Yeah, I do stream sometimes. You love this region. The full series has transformed you. Good to see you there. Hi Dangel, welcome in. Yeah, this Froakie is kind of GMO'd. It's pretty cracked, it's hasty, really good IVs, really low defense, so we might just die to a stiff breeze, but other than that, it should be good. And yeah, I think that's all. Let us get started on the gameplay. So since this is the 10th one, we'll probably take it fairly slowly this time around. But we'll see how things go. But yeah, so I will be asking chat for nicknames, but we're going to try and actually do a theme this time around. It might just fall apart, in which case maybe I'll just go back to whatever, but for now the idea is cartoon characters. So once we get encounters, we'll see what we're looking at. And I think that's everything I needed to say beforehand, so let's get started. Great with the curse, Cuckoo, very nice. The first solo stream was way better than any of the first time in Chaos. I don't think I need to limit the blesses and curses at this rate. I can't imagine it's going to get cursed much this early, so you might want to hold off there. Yeah, I'm probably going to set a limit if that keeps happening. Hi Coffee, welcome in. I'll increase the points or something, I don't know. And yeah, so the main reason I went for Froakie is because we get Protean in this game, and that just sounds like a hell of a lot of fun to use. I think it's also kind of the standard starter choice anyway, but should be fun. So I think Viola tends to just be like a smackdown sweep, but we'll see how it goes. Thank you for the counter blesses, chat. There's no way chest spin is standard, surely. I thought that'd be the worst starter by far. Maybe if you're using startup moves, but that is true danger. Yeah, that would be a massive pain for sure, because you're just dealing with a really fast mon that has guaranteed stab. Probably the sensible choice. We've been using fire starters a lot recently anyway, so... Wait, this is not my house. If I need to scam like the Lysopod, through Merry Isopodamus. Yeah. I wonder if we get jack buttons, actually, because I guess they're in the game. I've not looked into what sort of items Eternal X gives you. It is Sally, yeah. Actually, did I put Bufflesaft in the info command? Yes, okay, cool. Just let's check I put that correctly. Yeah, this is a Buffle hack. Oops. Adam starts with dodge crit. Okay, that's a good start. Yep, Insanity mode. So basically, Eternal X has... Nah, Photonic Sun just had the one version. Eternal X has like your regular trainers, and then there's Insanity mode where stuff has legendaries now, which seems to be the one everyone Nuzlocke. It seems like the resources for the regular Eternal X also just really sparse, because Fiction tried to do it, and they just could not find like anything for it. No calcs, no documents, anything practically, so... Given all the resources, it seems easier to just do the Insanity mode version. Yep, indeed, Tom. Straight to the Cherish Balls we go. Hopefully 10's enough. I don't think I'm going to ban them, Sully, just because enemy trainers also use them later. But I'm probably not going to go out of my way to find them, I think. I'm still a bit unsure. It's a really difficult one to like know what to do. Wishing you joy, pride, and empowerment as we honor the journey and progress together. Yeah, there can be a repel on it. That's the thing like I'm a bit unsure about, because I could force all the legendaries, although I don't have Master Ball Claws, so I would have to catch them naturally. Yeah. Nah, that isn't cuckoo. The Joy command is like, some bot just said it in Gongi's chat, I think, and I found the message really funny, so I added it as a command. But we've not had an evil bot coming yet. Okay, so let's go get our Torchic. Assuming we don't kill it anyway, but I think, yeah. So this should be Torchic now, I believe. There it is. Cool. The hate is real? Possibly. Okay, surely Stab Hound doesn't kill this, right? No, wait, it's a guaranteed catch. I don't need to weaken it. Ooh, so washed. But this time this is someone else's bomb hack, so we're all good. I can scan. Thankfully, you don't need to do that in this game. Okay, cool. There's our first encounter. So, my first thought is the chicken from Cow and Chicken, but that's obviously a bit on the nose, so I'm open to other suggestions if anyone's got any. I'll put in chicken as a placeholder, so unless anyone gives me one soon, then... Yeah, there probably aren't too many of them, are there? I'll restate again that we're doing specifically cartoon characters this time. I want to try a name theme for once. So, Death and... I don't know about Sunnyside, to be fair. Maybe there's the cartoon character and I'm just not aware. Thanks for the follow. Exactly, Swede. Okay, we'll just go with chicken for this one. Ooh, actually that is true. Foghorn Leghorn could work. That might be a better name, because it's a bit less on the nose. Yeah, let's go Foghorn, I like that. That's different enough to not be stupid looking. Also, I've heard of Panchito. Foghorn works for me. Speed Boost and Quiet is an interesting combination. Yeah, I imagine Phineas, Ferb, and all that could come in useful later for sure. I guess they don't necessarily have to match the animal, I suppose, so we probably shouldn't worry about that too much. I'm kind of guilty of looking for a chicken straight away, but yeah. Okay, and then with that, I think I can just level things up a little bit. The lava cap is 17, so got plenty of options here. What would I count as cartoon? Just probably any Western cartoon I'd look for here. I'm probably trying to avoid anime, so not that. So just animated shows. Really, Gongi? That's interesting. I haven't seen that from the teacher's point of view before. Yeah, they probably should have checked what that said first. I see. Oof. Not ideal. Oh, yeah, Llama, congrats on getting all the way to Victory Road. That was an impressive 9 hours. Oh, catching tutorial. Ah. Let's just speed bits a second. Okay, so I'm assuming that the first trainer is not going to be an issue, but we'll see. Hi, Stefan. Welcome in. Hi, Crunchy. Okay, easy Zigzagoon. Yep, Llama's awake in time for her tag lock. Looking forward to that later. Ready coffee, that's great. I wish I got more use out of my Steam Deck. It was kind of a wasted purchase for me, but that's probably because I don't really travel very often. I haven't really got much reason to use it. That and the fact that the OLED version came out after I bought the one I have kind of annoyed me. I'm sure the LCD does the trick fine, but it's still a bit annoying. Yeah, I did try setting up, is it EmuDeck on it before? So I did, like, play a bit of Emerald Rogue on it briefly, I think, but that was about it, really. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I mean, I could definitely do it on Steam Deck, too, I just don't have much reason to. Okay, Suwaddle. Interesting. I have no idea what to think about that. Okay, what should I call this? That's true, Nico, yeah, we do have a pretty good type core here. I'm not sure what Leafany is, to be honest. I'm kind of tempted to call this Ferb, which is probably just because it's green, but still. True, yeah, fire and flying, gotta avoid those. Reckon it's good for Finn? Could do. Alright, this could be our... Shit. I will fix that. But we'll go with Finn once I fix the name. Misclick. But at least we get a mental hoop out of it. Mental? G. Okay, I'll have to go into PK Hex at some point anyway, because I need to export from PK Hex to put stuff in the cart this time around. So I'll fix it when we do that. Okay, let's see. I don't know if I have to do any trainers here. Yeah, for sure, Neo. It's probably best not to be too strict, I guess.
GL.
Hi, Gwen. Thank you. Appreciate the sub. Gwen, you're an expert on this game, aren't you? Ooh, wonderful. Yeah, I think it doesn't seem to. I think it's just the DS titles that works for. Been out the grass hand for a bit. I'm not sure I've seen that particular episode. I don't know. I've seen like probably about half of Adventure Time. I didn't see most of the later seasons though. You beat it, yeah? Nice, nice. That's fair, Nico, honestly, yeah. I watched cartoons quite a lot as a kid. And I still like them sometimes, so... I've got a few names I can use. I was gonna try and avoid anime characters and keep it more to Western cartoons, but I don't know, I'll see. If we're really stuck, I might bend the rules a bit and then change it. But I feel like anime characters could be its own theme by itself. But if we're really struggling, I'll reconsider. Ooh, Lick, that could turn us into a ghost type. Where do you draw the line? I mean, I guess there's a couple places. I'll probably just say, like, if the cartoon is, like, from Japan, then I'll count it as anime here, I guess. You get some Western cartoons that are kind of anime style, like Avatar, for instance. But I'll allow Avatar, I think. I don't know, it's a bit of a tough one. I can see why Flagon usually just uses a Wikipedia page for this. But we're experimenting. Okay, we'll allow Avatar then. I don't think we need to do comic characters. There should be enough cartoon characters to keep us afloat, but yeah, maybe that could work as well. Okay, a bit more grass. I don't think we need item at the end of that. You're a fan of Shinx, Cuckoo? Fair enough. I have to confess, chat, I've not actually seen Avatar. It's been on my to-do for a really long time, but I've yet to get around to it. I definitely need to watch it though. I have heard it's very good. I feel like Kai would shoot me. I haven't even mentioned it to her yet. I wasn't quite clear what to watch it on now. I think it's Netflix, but I wasn't too sure. I don't know right now. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm all for would be on the table, but I'm gonna say no comics. I don't think we need it for this one. there's more than enough cartoon characters to carry the theme by itself. We don't need to have comics as in the same one. We can have that as a separate theme another time. Started once, but in the middle of the final season. Yeah, okay, fair enough. That's probably not the best time to binge something. Yeah, that's probably the best hard definition to go by. So, what you said, Nico. Does Pidove make a good Aang? Aang's like a wind bender, I believe? I might be wrong. Or was it water? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, if you don't enjoy watching shows, that's fair enough. I would say Batman is probably a comic, because it's originally a comic, I believe, that got turned into a cartoon. I think that's how I'd define it. Okay, great, this breaks the perfect Aang then. And it's also a male Pidove to boot. Cartoons usually refer to Western animation and is usually aimed at children. Anime usually refers to Japanese-made animation, and unlike cartoons, it is not necessarily aimed at children, but rather treats itself as a separate medium. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. A lot of them do, yeah, but there's also a lot of cartoons that didn't. Like, I doubt Looney Tunes started off as a comic. I could be wrong, but I don't think it did. I don't know, maybe this seems too complicated after all. I didn't expect there to be this many exceptions. So why is this Pidove not catching? What? I fear it's too late for that, Neo. I think it's already going complicated. That offers music that got animated later. Okay. Now, I'd be willing to consider that cartoon still, I think. That's for sure, Nico, yeah. Hey, was there? Okay, but yeah, we'll go with Aang the Pidove. I'm happy with that. It's spelled like that, right? Double A? Is that correct? Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh yeah, I've heard about solo leveling. I've not seen it myself. I heard it was decent. I think I saw the trailer for the anime, but it didn't really capture my interest that much. There's no berries here, are there? I'm a little scared of these kids. Kinda glad we didn't get Timple. Yeah, welcome in, Marshy. Good, good. We're just starting off a new game today at Nuzlocke, so we're just kind of getting our early encounters at the moment. Eek. Okay, is there actually anything on this route that's worth getting? I don't want to fight trainers I don't have to. Let me double check. No, there isn't. Okay. Okay, so I don't think we get any berries before, Viola then. Oh, Tiana. Let's just go with Western animation for cartoons. Preferably stuff that wasn't a comic first. So I'm talking like Looney Tunes, Ed, Edd and Eddy, Chowder, I guess. Dexter's Laboratory, SpongeBob. Those sorts of shows. Holy, look at these teams. Might do danger, yeah. I'll see what's available and all that. Can I theoretically get infinite money at this point? Can't remember. You can't remove the hat next Y, can you? You can only change it. That's a pain. Okay, we can get one more encounter as well. Route 22. I'm just kind of hoping we don't roll the Riolu, because that would kind of suck. Few TMs at this point, okay. That Smackdown one might be useful, so I'm going to pick that one up. Okay, dog, welcome in. I do, yep. As of about 6 months ago, I think. But welcome in, hope you enjoyed the stream. Just doing some hardcore Nuzlocks. Mini Nico? I'm gonna have to look it up again. Eek. Lag. Okay. I know you can Sun and Moon, but I didn't think you could in XY. How long will I be alive? I'd say maybe another 2 hours. Unless I end up really hating this game. I don't know how long I'll be, to be honest. Probably just until, like, I need to get dinner. I do want to watch, like, the 4-way tag log later, but that's not for, like, 5.5 hours, so there's no rush. I'm not, like, one of those 8-hour-long streamers, usually, so I can't promise I'll be here all day, but I should be here for a little bit. Okay, I hope this person doesn't turn out to be, like, really harsh. Oh yeah, there's berries at the back. How do I knock this off again? Do I have to use Gust? It could be tough. Okay, I better watch out then. I guess the buffle optional thing still applies to this. Does Gust work or is it cut? Okay, probably not then. Lot of fights are optionals? Okay, so as long as I'm careful, then we should be able to get through this fairly fast. Good to know. I guess it makes sense, because Buffle wouldn't have been able to change them to be mandatory anyway. I imagine in Ancestral X, a lot of them are probably forced on you. Eek. Ooh, the burn. Okay, I should probably swap out just because of the burn. Let's go Torchic. Wait. I just remembered someone came in asking me to respond to a DM and I completely forgot to actually respond. Okay, and one more Ember should do it, I think. I think you hit enter too quickly. Okay, cool, that's done. So let's see what our encounter is. So ideally this is not Riolu, because otherwise we lose the free encounter later, but otherwise it should be good. Alright, yeah, I imagine a lot of people can't, to be honest. I really do need to get on top of that. But thank you. I hope it meets your standards whenever it does come out. That, Tom, is because... Oh, actually, what does it? I thought it was female Torchics who had that. Maybe it's male. From what I've heard, real-life chicks do have something similar, though. Okay, what do we get? A Lotad. Okay. Oh, great. And I've got a name theme, so I can't name it Ludu. Is Ludu a cartoon character? I believe Ludu likes Chowder quite a lot, but I've never seen Chowder, so I don't know what I would call it. Is Chowder the main character of Chowder? Chowder, okay. Looney sounds cute too. Oh yeah, true, there's that. Is that what that cartoon girl that Ludu has the avatar for? I guess that's Turtle Drum Island. I've not seen either of these cartoons, so I don't know really. That's true. It does like Ed and Eddie quite a lot. That one I can relate to. I love Ed and Eddie. I think Chowder does make sense as a name though. Let me just check what the character looks like again. Doesn't he wear like a purple hat or something? Yeah. I think Chowder works pretty well actually. What do you mean, wait? Alright, Gongi. It's gonna have to be very good though for me to not pick Chowder here. Yeah, Ed and Eddie's one of my favourites too. What is... I don't even know what OKKO is. Yeah, for sure, Llama. I'm probably gonna have a bit... I'm gonna be showing my age a lot with this nickname theme, I think. Nope, sorry, Gongi, I've never seen this before. Who is it? Dendi. Well, that looks cool, I guess, but I prefer Chowder. You can use Denny for something else though, if you want. Sorry for my old age. It's 2042, Gen 14 is in the works, Yarn finally finished his vanilla game tier lists, Wacko just beat Run and Bun after 2,671 attempts. Awesome. And Dre announced the definitive AC release date being 31st of July 2043. Great, we're only 18 years away. It'll be done soon. Okay, relaxed is alright, I guess. Right, I don't think there's anything else on this route we need to do now, so let's head back. Right, so there is the roller gator lady we need to beat as well. I better make sure my mons are leveled up enough for that. And you finally found a real-time job after graduation. Great stuff. Yeah, I imagine the job market's pretty hard right now, huh? Do I have enough for SmackDown? Not yet. I know Pokey learns SmackDown, but I can't recall if it's before the level cap. So I might need to use the TM to actually get like a rock type, sort of, for this. Yeah, I guess at 29, so that won't be... I probably do want to buy that. Oh, good point, Angelo. I really forgot about that. Yeah, it came with a big nugget. Great point. Okay, we'll just do that then. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Yep, there it is. Big nuggets. 10,000. Woo. The punches might be nice too, but I think SmackDown is going to be the key here. Fire Punch 2? Makes sense, yeah, I guess Combustion could probably pop off with that. But I'll probably just go with the Growlin. While Lick's not going to do much damage, I feel like being able to change into a Ghost type at will might be pretty good. Okay, 60 BP Water Pulse this time around, so that Photonic Sand change is not in this one. Probably because you can actually get Surf at a decent time. I think this was Buffle's first one, right? I think it was this, then Photonic Sun, and Increment Emerald in that order. Oh, I need to correct Suoddle's name too, I forgot about that. Natural Gift, I don't see us using that one too often, but why not? Actually, I'm not going to use this. Okay, and that gives us Lombre. Lick is huge? Yeah, okay. Ocarina? Ooh, okay. I could see like some high jump kick baiting or something. Grew up watching cartoons, now I watch anime? Yeah, it's kind of similar for me too, really. I still like often end up binging old cartoon clips on YouTube and that quite a lot, but it's pretty rare I actually pick up a cartoon to watch the whole thing these days. That reminds me, I still need to actually watch the whole of Futurama, because I watched like everything up to about season 6, I think, and then I kind of fell off it, and then I never actually got back on. I need to finish that at some point. Lots of good humor. Oh, no, yeah, like, Simpsons Futurama would also count towards its name theme, for the record. It doesn't necessarily have to be kids' cartoons. Okay, this should be fun. You're learning Chinese to read wars. Wow, okay. That's some pretty big dedication, Nico. Hope that goes well for you. Sounds difficult. Is this one of those hotels that I like need to... No, very cool. I know there's like that gift Eevee you can get to, which I never actually got in XY. Where you gotta like talk to the maid or something. In every hotel. Okay. Another tool trick. Oh, we should just one-shot that. Yeah, I quite like the XY Trainer King. Talk to it a couple of times, then you can trade it for the treat anymore. Right, okay. So I just need to make sure I actually check out the hotels when we see them, I guess. Sounds good, though. I can see a free EV being useful in exchange for, like, some terrible encounter I don't care about. Okay, roller skates. Fantastic. You know I do a spin in this game? No, okay. I guess it would be pretty cool if you could. Oop, more curses. I thought the game crashed for a second. That would have been quite the curse. Okay. Oops. Like rotating the control stick to see if it could cause a spin, but it doesn't do anything in this game. Just one for bow? Hmm. Yeah, luckily I think XY is pretty stable on this orange 3DS, so should be all good. We probably do one hit KO, but just in case. Like a pirouette. I'm a bit... I don't know, maybe. I think they're doing Sun and Moon. Not sure about XY. Or maybe they do, I don't know. Maybe they just didn't do it hard enough, I'm not sure. Never had it crash? Okay, good start then. And a Spinneret, okay. Right, I think there's at least one compulsory trainer, I think, which is that last near the leader part. I can find my way around. Yeah, gotta finish this trainer. May as well just evolve Roki, just to be safe. Oh, the droplets. I didn't actually notice that. I was just looking at the web lines. Yeah, no EVs, Jose. Just because the trainers don't have EVs either, so I'm trying to keep it fair in that regard. But we'll see how that happens when I have to fight legendaries in rotation battles and stuff later. Because some of the later battles look a bit insane. Okay, let's see. Ascoon. Gumby. That will also just die to Smackdown. Oh, okay, right. So I can get berries from about 22 trees, but I have to use Razor Leaf to do it. Or, no, hold on. Maybe not, actually. Air Cutter, Blizzard, or Twister? So I might be able to get berries with my Peter. If you spin and then go a certain direction, the character does a few spins. Oh, okay, I see. Good note, guys. Yeah, I've seen this quite a few rotations. I'm kind of terrified of them, to be honest. Oh, really, Dengel? I couldn't actually find the EV this patch, I just made it myself. So, they probably still have healing items in my case. I had to look on Drew's Discord, but I couldn't find a download, so I assume it got wiped. Oh, you actually checked yourself, Nico? Okay, fair enough. Grandma's Ludicolo still gave me nightmares. Yeek, okay. I'm scared enough of the Shaman, never mind the Ludicolo. Yeah, I think I... Good now. I think I recognize your name from Twitter. I'm pretty sure you've messaged me before, right? Yeah, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you for coming by. Okay, let's just get everything up to 17. I'll have a quick look in the calc for this, but I don't think there's that much I can actually do here, so... Then again, I guess we could get berries. I just don't know if I need them or not. Ah, okay, fair enough, yeah. Ooh, fake out, that's good. That could be really useful, actually. Because my box will always be cracked as well. I really hope so. But okay, that sounds promising. Can I get out without fighting Viola? No, okay. So I'd have to get back to the center to, Maybe I don't need berries to do this. Do I have any items whatsoever I can attach here? I have a mental herb and that's it. Okay. Yeah, let me check the carcass sack just to see like how much of a threat this is. It's probably not just a Frogadier sweet, but I'll have a quick look. I guess I can delete the Pokey as well, I don't need that anymore. Be careful with powder. Oh, just... nah, it doesn't seem like Viola's one has it. Good point, though. Frogs plus chicken sweep? Okay, good stuff. Is protein actually factored in the calc here? It is, okay. Okay, so... Suskit... if I hit this with Icy Wind, that wouldn't be great. Yeah, it's not like... Okay, maybe just to be on the safe side, I'll go get some berries on that. And if I could get the Fire Punch TM as well, that would be ideal. But we'll see if that's possible. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the Primordial Sea, that was a bit odd. For sure, Nico, yeah, it's probably really slow nowadays. I'm taking this at A1 pretty slowly, but I feel like if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably be spamming speed up by now. Let me see then. So I think to do berry trees, I can just go into a wild battle and then hope the tree shows up in the background. If I remember how this works, right? Okay, no tree there. Nice free play in general, not so nice for hard Nuzlocks. Yeah, sounds about right. Doing ROM hack Nuzlocks on the go sounds tricky. Cool, there's some berries. So I want an air cutter. Is it gonna stop roll outing? Nice, good crit. Yep, good old Dunsparce. A wiki berry, is that it? That's a bit disappointing. I think that's still like the really bad version of it, so. Pretty much Tendril, yeah. So if there's like a tree in the background, you can use Air Cutter to knock the berries down. And then at the end of the battle, you get the berry. Hi Juan, welcome in. Glasses. Okay, I'll get those on for you now. Where are we? There we go. Yeah, there's alright, thank you. Hope you did well too. Actually, was that a tree in the background? I think the camera angle might have been too low for me to see it. Let me try that. Yeah, it was, okay. I gotta keep an eye out for that then. Pineapple berry. I was hoping for an orange berry. Okay, maybe this won't work after all. Oh, Botan. Haven't seen Botan in a while. Okay, I'll give it a few more goes and then I'll give up. Like, I would just hack in the berry, but technically there's a limit on how much I can do this because of experience. Botan from Unbound, yep. I don't think so good now. No. It might just be a case of if you see it, you have to kind of discover it, I guess. Chest, okay, forget it. We're not going to get HP restoring items. I give up. Yeah, X had a lot of stuff. I still wish we got a Z, but I'm hoping Legends are at least perhaps into some of the missed potential. Can I get the 5-punch TM now? Not quite. Might need to fight a couple more trainers. Yeah, I think the colour makes a difference, but it can still be quite a few. Like, yeah, apparently a purple berry tree can give Chester, Wiki, Piappa, Cassib, or Colber. So it can't actually give orange. So I needed a blueberry tree, which is only available in, like, the icy areas. That sucks. Okay, that was a complete waste of time then. My bad. Hi Ralph, welcome in. This is Eternal X. So it's a ROM hack of Pokemon X. I think you can play it on mobile. I believe Citra works on mobile. But I don't know the exact instructions for how to do so, I'm afraid. Well, it's at least similar to mine, but yeah. Not one of mine this time around. This one I can understand being mistaken for mine. Attacked. Hi Fires, welcome in. Oh great, it has Moody. That's not good. I don't think so, Cuckoo. The blastings tend to show up like right before I do a boss battle normally. But it does say Cuckoo. QQ, sorry. And I've seen now that it's Cucumber, so I can see why it's pronounced QQ. Oops. Oh, you're playing Ancestral X, cool. Yeah, honestly, AX has a lot of really cool stuff. I do want to try it at some point. The main reason I'm playing Eternal X instead is just because I want to do all of the Buffle Sap attacks. Take on Gen 6. So I will admit it's probably one of my less preferred generations, but I still like it. I think Kalos had a lot of untapped potential that I really wish it got a bit more attention, but I don't hate it by any means. I mean, I don't hate any Pokemon game. I'll happily play any of them, but I don't think it quite hits for me as much as some of the other gens do. But I've not played Kalos in a while, so I've been looking forward to trying this. I think so, Dengel? I'm not sure. Okay, I think after this trainer we should have enough to buy the Fire Punch TM. And then we can actually do Viola. That's fair enough, yeah. I do like Horus. I will give Gen 6 that the battles were a bit too easy in places. Like, even as a Nuzlocke, it's pretty straightforward. But Horus in particular is a very comfy game. Okay, I think that's enough to buy it, maybe? Or was it 7,500? I can't remember. Okay, looks like we're doing this fight anyway. It is, okay. Couple more trainers then, probably. Oh, I need to watch I don't overlevel. I better switch. Yeah, an amulet coin would help a lot here. These school kids don't give a whole lot of money. Okay. Actually, wait. Pidove was not the best choice for experience soaking. Whoops. Yeah, don't worry, Cloud. I remembered earlier that I forgot to reply to you. So I've replied to your message saying that I will get back to you later. So hopefully I remember this one. Sorry for the mess. You've been driving this whole time, Ag? Nice, okay. Well, hopefully you like the sweet sounds of Kalos. Yeah, honestly, I didn't realize it was so low. Oops, not Pokedex. Okay, still not quite there. I think there was a trainer in the forest that we didn't do. Wait, I need to switch again. Level 45 by Gym 2. Sounds like you're in the Chateau for quite a long time. You love Kalos, Morgan? Tell me all about it. If you love Kalos so much, name 3 Kalosian Pokemon. Oh, it's actually Morgan, cool. Kalos does have a lot of cool environments, I want that. Ooh, Binnacle. I'll have to ban you for that one. Yuck. The Squelp and Litleo are pretty cool, I'll give you those. Kalosian Charmander, Snorm, and Charizard Z. I wish Snorm was in this region. Yeah, Dragogi being like a dragon that is a bit more common is pretty cool. mean, its evolution level is ridiculously high, but it is a cool one. Ooh, that's a lot. Scatterbug, Spupa, Horlucha, Klefki, Florges, Floette, Skrelp, Vivian, Mega Ampharos, Sylveon, and Avalugg. Very nice. All pretty good ones. I have to admit, watching Run and Bun has definitely increased my love for Vivian quite a bit. Oh, we're still not enough. Come on. One more. Sorry for the delay on this. Peaked on Gen 5 to Gen 7. Okay, cool. I honestly like Gen 8 quite a bit, which I realise is a bit unusual, but I actually played Sword and Shield tons. I did so many raids in Sword and Shield. Yep, Q-Spec. Giving it a shot myself. It kind of seems like Nuzlocke in the non-Insanity mode is too hard anyway. It's like no resources. Oh, I need to swap Pokemon. I cannot have Crocodile leveling up or we will just wipe. That's Combustion's experience. Good. I think there's a trainer here to fight. First time chat straight into the Discord. Welcome in, I hope you're a real person. Okay. Yeah, that's fair, Nico, yeah. Some people they just... the latest gens don't vibe with some people, that's fair enough. Yeah, Gen 8 was actually the only gen I played competitive to, actually, yeah. VGC was kind of interesting that time around. Nah, Q-Spec. I'm just trying to get enough money to get the Fire Punch TM in Santa Luna City, but I don't think I can get infinite money at this point, so I'm trying to do it properly. That's all. I'll be skipping all the optionals later on. Just doing the game in its base form is enough for me for now, I think. Classic Gale Wings is pretty fun, yeah. Uriel First Morgan? Fantastic. What's the best elemental monkey? That's a tough question. I feel like I like Simisage a tiny bit more than the others, but I don't really have a particular reason for it. But honestly, they're all kind of cool. Oh, that was a youngster Joey, go figure. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, I'm gonna buy the TM, take a break, and then we'll do Viola, I think. Just as soon as I can actually get back to Santa Luna. I don't think I can legally use repels at this point, but yeah, I'm tempted to just use one anyway. This is getting ridiculous. There's the Pansage. Yeah, you know what? Screw it, it's fine. So this guy won't come falling down just because I've used a repel a little bit earlier than I can for convenience purposes. Yeah, it just means you get less encounters, which also means I could potentially lose out on a shiny, I guess I would get otherwise, but... yeah, if I'm not using it for repel minutes, then there's no reason to prevent it, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. I guess given the situation, it makes sense that it's like that. Ooh, early bike too. Yeah, sounds like a good bet. Okay, I bet we're not even going to use Fire Punch here, but we'll see. Longbreaker's Fire Punch? Okay. I did not actually know that. Well, I suppose I'll teach it. Well, I don't know why I teach it over. Maybe Growl? I mean, Lombray's probably not coming out in this gym anyway, but... Yeah, it's fine. It's a bit weird. Right. Let me just double check that that's not going to confuse my Frogadier. Okay, it doesn't. Great. Ah, okay, Q-Spec, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, just the trainer files with the legendaries and all that. Okay, let me just PK Hex everything to the edge and all that, and fix the nickname on Sewaddle. I'll max out Sewaddle's happiness 2 hour here, just so you get the Vaniodia. Yeah, some of the things do look a bit nuts, but I'm hoping it's easier to deal with than it looks. I guess you did say it was Dengel, so it should be alright. Right, and Sewaddle is supposed to be called Finn, not G. Do it. Yeah, Sansalin's theme is pretty cool. Sorry to interrupt it for a second. Okay, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I basically guaranteed encounter walls there. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Maybe I should be checking encounter locations. I forgot about hordes. I probably need to keep an eye on that. Thanks for the follow. Okay, I think this is all the preparation I can do, so I guess we'll just roll with it and hope it works out. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly go to the toilet and all that, so I'll be back in a couple minutes and then we'll do it. Thanks for being here so far, appreciate it. Back in a sec. Okay, back. Let's get this badge, hopefully. Favorite parts of Kalos games? Good question. I quite like the bit on the way to the 6th gym. I like the swamp route quite a bit. Oh, you actually said that yourself. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's one of the better points of Kalos for sure. The cities, eh? Yeah, some of them are pretty cool. I always get lost in Lumios. So I've got mixed feelings about that, but for the most part, yeah, it's pretty cool stuff. Okay, I guess this will do, hopefully. Oh, llama. Right before the gym leader? How could you? Okay, we'll do some marbles first. Actually, or should I don't. Do I do marbles first or after the gym leader? Yeah, Route 15 is also really cool. After gym is fine? Okay, yeah, I think I want to do gym leader first, so we'll do that and then we'll do some marbles. But thank you for the Redeem Llama, appreciate it. Okay, yep, I think this is what we want to go with. We literally have nothing else, so... Yep, marbles shortly. Oh wait, did this come up in Pori's stream? Oh no, it didn't. Unless you want to procrastinate like you two at all points. Oh, llama. You got the victory mode, it's fine. It was a very successful stream, honestly. And don't worry, it's always funny in hindsight. I was actually like considering what stupid tier list I could give you to delay, but then I think I'd probably rather the tag lock continued, so I decided to not bother yesterday. But you got a few redeems anyway, so all good. Oh yeah, the drops. True. Okay, right, so I think this is all we can do. There's not really much of a preparation I can do here, so I'm gonna have to just kind of wing it. No items and no other Pokemon, so let's hope this is enough. Thanks for the best file. That determined expression, that glint in your eye that says you're up to the challenge, is fantastic. Just fantastic. Oh yeah, their masters changed it to just fantastique or something. I think it was. You're gonna Gen 2 Red Battle Armor before Elite 4. Oh dear. Taking a leaf out of Tom's booker. I won't let anything ruin this shot. Okay. Right, what are we dealing with here then? Oh wait, hang on. They'll show up on screen. Let me just sort that out a second. How do I do? Ah. Okay, so yeah, I think we just smack down 2-1. There's not really much else we can do here. This could kill. It might sticky webs, it might icy window, so I'm not really sure yet. Okay, went for the sticky webs. Oh, it is sashed, you're right, yes. So does this heal? Yes, okay. Yeah, you should give it a try, Fi. It's good for at least one playthrough. It's nice to actually like get to experience this gym theme properly. With the harder teams and all that. So, Joltik. Okay, what does this have? Struggle Bug, Electro Web, Giga Drain, and Cross Poison. So it's probably going to go Giga Drain here, I imagine. Hmm. Do I want to swap out at this point? Actually, does SmackDown just kill it outright? It does not. Okay. Hmm. I mean, I can survive one hit, so... And I assume SmackDown, yeah. We probably should stay in at this point. Oh. Actually, that's not good. Yeah. That means Vivian probably outspeeds us. Yeah, so Kira gets rid of the jolt tick. But what does this bring out now? I'm swapping the team order all the time when I do this. Okay, Barvesta. So right now I'm a normal type. Probably Flame Charge. Nah, actually I don't know. Probably Will-O-Wisp. I got no idea what this will use actually. Well, we'll just smack down it. Yeah, sorry, I didn't actually look at the damage calc. Whoops. This probably does just kill, doesn't it? Yeah. Looks like I am still faster. Brilliant. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, we're currently a rock type. Does this have anything that can... Well, we're definitely slower, but... Actually, maybe I'll shrink this again because I can't really see what I'm doing. I think it's okay though. So we're at 41 HP. Yeah, so we never die to it quite here. So we can just smack down again. Ooh, Stun Spore. Thanks for the best, Vicar. Okay, we broke through. All good. Protein is so broken. Yep, Karaten jumped straight into the next game. Thank you, glad you like the glasses. Okay, we got Drawable. I'll swap to our water. We're definitely slower than this at this point, though. This will probably stop rock. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Gotta love the Wiki Berry pre-Gen 7. Okay, there's the stop rock. Really, Angel. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, pre-Gen 9 Protean is kind of nuts, I think. That is why I wanted to use it. Alright, the stocks. Is that the last one? Yeah. What does this have? Okay. It could trap us. I did consider Evoker, but I've already changed it to be no EVs, so probably not at this point. Right, yeah, I think I should probably swap here. Thanks for the alert, K-Dog. Okay, so we're a bit slower and a bit of chip. I assume this doesn't do too much damage. Eek. Actually, was a fair bit. I wouldn't say no to an Eevee. Okay, so speed boost means we'll get faster. Okay, maybe not yet. Tricking the eye into high jump kick and shadow sneak. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that sort of thing for sure. Yep, speed boost is back again. Okay, cool. Thank you, broken gift mons. Fantastique. Cool, okay. So far, so good. So I think the cap is now 32, because the second gym is quite a while away in Chaos. $25? Wow, okay. That's a big boost. Right, so I need to get Llama's marbles as well. Yeah, just head back to the Pokemon Center a second. Yeah, the splits of those two are pretty damn long. I don't mind the second gym too much, but the 8th one is pretty annoying. The team player stuff is kind of a bore. Oh, wall limit. Possibly. I can't think of any of the ones that have a massive gap between two areas. I'm sure there must be other ones though. Okay, go with this one. Oh, sorry, bad. Or maybe not actually. Okay, marbles incoming. Bit of a redeem. That's true, the Dragon split is quite long in Black and White too, yeah. I guess it's not like any actual much story stuff in between. It's just a long way to get to Upper Lucid. Oh, and I guess the Tate and Liza split in Hoenn as well. That's an infamous one, thanks to Run and Bun. How about Thin Ice? That sounds alright. Okay, exclamation mark play if you want to join. Yeah, very true, Ludi. A nice tour of Eastern Unova is much nicer than stupid Team Flare HQ, where you fight Lysander 3 times. Okay, I will start the countdown now, so you got 60 seconds to join. Depends you got a preference on the version exclusives, Vicon, but... FICO even. I prefer X myself, though. Oh, good timing, Raiders. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid, Dino. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, we're just about to play a game of marbles, so get yourself in if you want. You got 20 seconds. Were you doing Run and Bun, Dino? Okay, 10 seconds. I hope you got some people in. Yeah, I did. Cool. Okay, off we go then. Been stuck in Winona Gym all day. Sounds like Run and Bun. But it sounds like you didn't wipe at least, so that's good. Okay, who's in the lead? Is it Vile? Is it K-Dog? Is it Tom? Oh, so hi Tom, I didn't say hi to you when you came in. No, it's actually me in the lead. That's weird. With K-Dog right on my tail. Don't worry, chat. I'm sure I'll probably fall off the track before long. Oh, some of the slopes just collapsed. Wow. Oop, yeah, Tom took the lead. Oop, Val gets straight past the snowflake. Very nice. You could tell your marbles have been playing Run and Bun all day. Yeah, it just seemed to be a bit stuck. Yeah, I can't blame you. Run and Bun's exhausting, I'm sure. And hi everyone else that came in as well during the raid and for marbles and stuff. There were quite a lot of names, I didn't have a chance to say hi to everyone. Okay, Pico, looks like you win. Turbo second, Wef third. I don't know, Nico, where are you? Oh no, you're there. Oops, sound effects. Very nice. Where's everyone else? So Jose is back here. There's a couple people just in the little cylinder here. Okay, Tom's down. Okay, cool. Looks like Jose's last this time. Too bad. Very nice. It's a bit of a wild one, huh? Okay, we'll do a second marbles race because of the raid. So you can actually join in if you didn't quite catch it the first time around. Thanks for the follow. What should I do? The most Kalos map? Good question. Not a clue. Okay, what is this one? Bongo? It looks pretty sure, actually. Hold on. Love is in the air? Okay, we'll try that one again. Where is it? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll do that one. The best play? Yeah, no, okay. Might just depend which legendary you like more than Pico. Okay, exclamation mark play if you want to join. Welcome in, Jeremy. I will start the countdown now, so you have 60 seconds to join. But yeah, so I didn't actually explain what we're doing. So for the raiders who came in, I'm Giano. I've made a few ROM hacks and stuff, and I'm streaming hardcore Nuzlocke, although generally easier games than some of the other people are at the moment. We started Eternal X today, which is Saf's ROM hack of Pokemon X. Just beat Viola just before you came in, so we got one badge, and we're going to keep going with that after Marbles is done. We're just playing Marbles now because someone redeemed it in chat. But welcome in, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Obviously, if you need to run off because of whatever, then feel free, of course. Okay, off we go. Okay, looks like Magna in the lead, with Jomi and Ava, and Pookie close behind. Oh, Tom took the lead. And then we have a bit of a split. This is quite a tight race. Oh, looks like the music's changing. Okay. Oop, obstacle. Caught a few people there. Okay, Tom and myself getting a bit fun lead. Then we got Biscuit coming up third, I think. This might be Tom's one to win. Oh, you are pretty far back, Louis. Unfortunate. Oh, Tom's taking the leap of love. And he makes it. Oh, Ludo died. Too bad. Oh, goodbye, Ava. Unlucky. Goodbye, Jomi. Goodbye, me. Goodbye, Poker Freak. Wow, this is brutal. I think half of the marbles just died. Yeah, we got Biscuit coming up with Tom right there, I believe. Oop. I got stuck. Can't win the love course, this is so sad. Okay, that's just some random marble, that's not a real person. Okay, is this Tom's win? Or is Biscuit gonna catch up somehow? Okay, looks like Tom wins this one. Congratulations. We got Biscuit second, Big Nation coming in third. Kubo, oh no, Swede, you missed it again. Kubo, Dengel, Tom, Buki, Fico. Oh, wait, hold on. Verka, Fico. Then we got Fries coming in. Magna. And Louis coming in last. But better than dying, so that's good. Cool, congrats, Tom. Dinner time for the boys? Solid. Yeah, makes sense. Shout out to Swede who skipped half the track and won by 3 decades during the Dino Marble race. That's pretty incredible. Great luck there. Yep, quite a few deaths in that one. Too bad. Okay, that's all the marbles for now. Thank you for playing. Okay, so first things first, I better level up my mons. I'll just keep the Mario Kart music on for a second while I do this. Do I need smoke screen? Probably not. I go to 25 for now. Yeah, that should evolve to adult. Protect, very nice. Why is this marble streamer playing Pokemon? I do seem to have a future as a marble streamer ahead of me. Okay, Livani, brilliant. Not exactly Big Nation. I've done 4 of my own hacks now, but it's not a marathon per se. I'm kind of just interweaving them with other stuff. But the plan is to do all of them eventually. Do I need Struggle Bug? Probably not. Okay, Roost could be useful. That should give us Tranquil. Yeah, for sure, Ludo. That could be useful. Let's go Growl. Oh, yeah, Ludo, we caught a Lotad, so We called it Chowder, because I know that's one of your favourite cartoons. We've got an actual name theme this time, so I couldn't call it Ludo directly, but figured that'd be close enough. Absolutely true, brilliant. Okay. Okay, I think that's all for now. Okay, and then I feel compelled to heal for some reason, so I'm going to do that, and then we should be good to keep going. Okay, good problem. Welcome back, QQ. We beat Viola, and then we did 2 games of marbles. But we're gonna continue now. We peep run and bun, I wish. That would be quite the celebratory stream. Lots of marbles if I ever beat run and bun. Okay, we get the experience share now. Thank you for the curse. We'll see if it comes out on the encounter I get. The day you run and bun is the day we're all doomed. Oh dear. Is that true, lady? Could be a bad time. I don't know. If I do pick up a hard ROM hack, I feel like I might be more likely to do Lucid, but we'll see. I really have no idea at the moment. I've still got so many games I need to go through before I pick up any of the really hard stuff. Really, Gongi? Oh dear. Don't do Lucid, it's pain. You're in pain, please help. Okay. I'll just pick up Plat Kaiser if that's when that comes out then. Right, do these flowers have different encounters? They actually do, okay. That's interesting. Okay, so the yellow flowers are pretty likely to give a fairy type, I think. And the red flowers can give Ladybird, which I know has Aerialate in this game. I think I'd rather a fairy though. So probably the yellow flowers here. We might just get Skitty, but we'll see. Gives you a sense of sunk cost fallacy. Fair enough. Am I willing to live in the pain of VA lottery? I assume that means Emerald Kaizo. Not sure I do. Yeah, Lucid's fine. It just doesn't vibe with everyone, I think. Like, I think for Squirk, it just didn't really mesh well with his interests so much. Lucid has a lot of cool stuff, for sure. But if you like... It depends how much you probably care about, like, lore and stuff as well. Not that Squirk's like a massive lore master, but I don't know. Yeah, that's true, Gongi. How's that? Never mind, I'm just talking shit. The point is, yeah, Squirk doesn't like Lucid, but there's lots of people who do, so... That's not a reason by itself to not play the game. Okay, yellow flowers. Let's see what we get. Okay, I'll take a waltz. Female, so I think we're stuck with God of War, but that's fine. I know, why Wanda? Because my first thought is Scarlet Witch Wanda, which would not be compatible for this name theme. Oh, Fairly Odd Parents. Yes, of course. Okay. Mariah. You're gonna have to redeem that one, Virko, probably, because I don't recognize that character. But if you really want it, you can redeem the points. Hi, Setsuna, welcome in. I'm actually kind of struggling to find who Mariah is. What a texter's mum. That's true, they don't actually have names today. You also thought about Scarlet Witch. Right, yes. Okay. Not just me then. I mean, I saw Captain America like 2 days ago, so Marvel's kind of in my head a little bit at the moment. Yeah, we'll do Wanda. Hopefully we'll get a Cosmo later. Okay, let's see. Mild? I'll take that. It's pretty good. Yeah, for sure. Well, I'll probably have to wait to get to God of War. Well, actually, we already can get God of War because the level cap's 32. So... After Japanese city pop artists. Okay, that is quite the context, yeah. That makes sense, Virka, but I'm using a theme this time around, so it wouldn't be valid. I decided to try a name theme this time around, rather than just go random. But if we weren't doing a theme, then yeah, I understand. Wanda is in Wanda from Fairly Odd Parents, not Wanda is in Scarlet Witch. I just took a minute to remember what it was. Pinky, welcome in. Good to see you. Pinky, are you ready to carry the Soul Link later? Yeah, we'll get a Cosmo later. Maybe if we get like a male type or something, we can name that Cosmo. I mean, yeah, it's got. There probably is the Marvel cartoon with Scarlet Witch in it, but this is named after the Fairly Odd Parents one. Yeah, Cosmo's a pretty cool name, actually, isn't it? Maybe we'll get like an Esper or something. We'll see. Quite possibly Zeph, yeah. We'll see. I'm interested to see like who's going to be in the lead here. But Pinky does have the hardest game, to be fair, because Yellow has stronger teams than the other ones do. You did, Gongi? Which tweet is this? The one about the pound sign? Okay. We can when pound... oh, euro over. Oh, right, yes. That's pretty good, actually. Very clever. Just took me a minute to get that. After the one to talk about Marvel. Sure, yeah. The one in Guardians, right? Eek. Okay, I think we're fine here. Better broccoli soup sounds interesting, because I've had that particular flavour before, but it sounds quite nice. Are there any items I need to get here? I don't think so. Hey, thanks, Zeph. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to channel my inner squirk with that. But I think when chat is a bit faster, I do miss messages sometimes. So, it's a work in progress. But thank you, I appreciate that. Speaking of, no wait, your name isn't Cosmo, what am I thinking? It's Dexio. An excellent tech card in Marvel Snap. Let's have a try Marvel Snap. Yeah, Synchronized Manga's pretty solid actually, you do raise a good point there. That could be useful for something. Let me just make sure there's nothing here I actually need to get. I bet Buffalo's probably changed some of the Lumio shops, so I'm going to have to try and find those, which is going to be a pain in the neck. Did I get the Poison Barb? Yeah. There's also some honeys hidden, I think. I can't be bothered with that. And return is great to have. Okay, yes, there's a bold squirk. Oh, Lumia City, my behated. Actually, I assume it's still the counter starters I need to pick, but I don't actually know. Oh, but I have to fight Sycamore first. I should probably check what he has. Maybe he's getting Counter Mega? True, yeah. I guess we get to pick that now. I don't know who we should pick though. So we already got Combusken. We're not really hurting for any of the types in particular. I guess we don't have any poison types, so maybe Venusaur would be a shout. Please do a comic theme at some point. I'm keeping in mind. A triple battle. Oh, thanks anyone. That's a good thing to know actually. Let me double check that then. So actually, yeah. Let's have a look. That is also true, yeah. Zawai probably is pretty solid. It's a tough one. Oh wait, that's not the right one. One document. But regardless of that, Sycamore is not in here, so I guess it's irrelevant. Okay, level 18, yeah, we're fine. Yep, the Kalos region. Yeah, that makes sense, Setsuna. Plus speed helps a lot when stuff has max IVs and that. Oops. I have been finding, like, when I've been playing all these hacks that my fast mons have come out the box probably a lot more than most other stuff has. It's really hard to, what am I trying to say? Speed matters a lot, basically. Which is kind of obvious, but I've definitely noticed it quite a lot in some of these one hacks. Ooh, Milcery, that's a fun one. Okay, let's see. So Milcery evolves by attaching a particular item to it, which can be any of like the sweet line of items. Sure, it'd be sweet being one of them, but I will admit I can't recall all of them by name. But there's like 6 sweet items, I think. No, 5. There's 5. And then with that equipped to your Milcery, you do a spin in the overworld, and then it'll just evolve into Alcremie. And then the form that you get of Alcremie depends on 1, the sweet you've attached, and 2, what the time of day is, and 3, whether you spun clockwise or anti-clockwise. I think that's all. Oh, and that might be also the duration for how long you do it, I think. There's quite a lot of factors in that one. But I won't be surprised if I missed out a detail there. It's a pretty fun evolution method there. I will confess that if you ask me like how to get a specific Alchemy form, I probably couldn't answer that question. To evolve Machoke, you must use 1,000 punch moves without fainting. Sounds pretty solid. I guess Primate's not too far off that. Just so you know, not that tough. Thank you, Sycamore. I appreciate it. Okay, yeah, it's a triple. Thanks for the warning. Okay, let's see. So I need to get that Charmeleon down ASAP, because that could probably just kill my Leavanny one shot. So let's Water Pulse that. And we will Fire Punch the Ivysaur. Oh, I need to send the Experience Shard. I have to admit, the ground fight looks really hard, so I don't know if I'm going to do that one today. I don't really know how to tackle it. Probably won't be a ton of calcing now. I think most of the optionals and stuff are fairly straightforward. Mostly just the bosses. I honestly don't know, Virka. I'm leaning towards going for Venusaur here, but I'm not sure. Just because we already have a good fire type and water type. Whereas, I mean, Leafani's decent, but I could see Venusaur being really good later. Particularly for Grant, maybe. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. I'm gonna go for Bulbasaur, I think. True, yes, it might be good for the Fairy type gym too. Okay, what do I call a Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur. Wildfine. Yeah, so some sort of cartoon character. Is Wildfine a... Oh no, Wildfine is a cartoon character. Okay. I haven't actually seen Ben 10, so I didn't recognize that one. It was like a bit after I think it like started being a thing when I was in my late teens or something. Can't remember. I kind of missed the Ben 10 era. I kind of want Cosmo to be a psychic type, just to go with, or Fairy, just to go with Rolls. Yeah, I'll go with Wildfine. Sounds pretty good. Thanks, Val. I need to also make sure I'm actually keeping track of these. Okay, Venusaur, right. Very nice. That's interesting. So Shauna and Serena kind of imply that they just pick counter starters, right? I don't think they ever actually use them in the game. At least not in the vanilla ones. Huh. I suppose they didn't want to like make separate teams for them. I don't know, but... Oh yeah, you did some more wishy-washy right than you do. You are really steaming, not steaming, what's the word? You are demolishing that game. It seems like you've barely had any deaths at all. I guess it makes sense that they don't, to be fair, because you can't tell which counter starter they've picked. I don't think there's anything else to get here. Is there an EVO light? I feel like there's one in Lumia City somewhere. What's the Pokemon so far? My team plus Aralts I've caught. Sycamore's Lab? Is this listed as Lumia City or just Sycamore's Lab? Dental Lumia City, okay. Sycamore Pokemon Lab, okay. It's kind of hard to find information on this. Okay, I think the EVO light's somewhere else entirely, isn't it? Where is it? Shallow City, that's it, okay. Oop, more curses, thank you. Cosmo, Bulbasaur has no magic. How can it be Cosmo? Okay, Gentle Nature's alright. What item is this? Oh, it comes with an EVO light. Okay, good to know. Right, oh, sorry, that's what you meant, Angel. Okay. Hi, Merc, welcome in. It's going pretty well, yeah. Just starting off with Eternal X. We got one badge. So far, no deaths. So pretty good, I'd say. He is green, that's true. Is there another green fairy type aside from Rolts? I can't actually think of one. There probably is. Oh, right, we gotta deal with this world is imperfect and all that right now. I love that Pro CD skit. A Chansey. Hmm. What's it? Oh, never mind. Yeah. I guess Convey would kind of work, actually. I would probably do that if it was in the game and we got it. Happy Voodoo, true, that does have some green on it. It kind of feels like I should have Remail Vaults. If you had like a Gallade and Gardevoir combo called Cosmo Wanda, I think that would actually work pretty well. Botany could work, yeah. Whimsicott would be a great one. Yep, exactly, Merc. You know it. My machinations lay undetected for years. Or whatever it is. But I can't catch a Melon now, I got Species Clause. There's no specifically green flowers for Florges, but the like vine stem is green, so that's not too far off. Okay. I'll probably get some of those TMs once we get some more money. Yeah, some of the skits Posey did are so good. But that's probably my favourite one. Miles for prizes. Okay, nothing interesting. Yeah, there's probably some way to do it, Burka, for sure. I guess nowadays you can just use Iron Valiant to get both anyway, pretty much, but... Yeah, a Ghost is close enough, I could go for that. I could even get that Wick in this game, I guess we'll see. I'm just going to speed this up a second. Right, the Holo Clip. Oh, Mr. Bonding. Oh, he has a mustache. I actually never noticed before. Anything else? Okay, we'll see what we get. Yeah, I do think Whimsicott would work pretty well if we get one. I do feel kind of bad for Karina that, like, Hulukaru just decides to just leave and go with another trainer. Can't feel great. Ooh, are there baby ones in this class? Yeah, the guaranteed pretty 1 IVs will probably be pretty sweet. Okay, let's see what we get. Oh, true, yeah. Oh, never mind. Pancham. I feel like I'm playing vanilla, but I'll take it. We haven't got a fighting type yet, so this works. This is pure fighting, so Bug Bite shouldn't kill it, I don't think. Yeah. Oh, you do raise a good point there, Ludu. Yes, I don't have a second Dark type yet. Oh, we'll be fine, because we get Greninja later, don't we? So, I'll be able to evolve it at that point. But I probably won't be able to do it for Grant, which is a shame. Yeah, that's fair enough, Ludu. It's definitely one of those more debatable rules, I feel like. Okay, what's a panda? Hi Space, welcome in. Yeah, the run's going fine so far. Ooh, good choices. Yoki Bear is a good one. Po. I'm sure I know who that is, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. Oh, right. Kung Fu Panda. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of a exact match. Okay, it's gotta be Poe. I can't really deny that one. Even if it is female, but it's fine. I do like Yogi Bear though, that is funny. What joke cost more juicy than Azrael? Yeah, we'll get the lore complete at some point. Yeah, this is working quite well so far. Oh, I did actually get a portable PC code. Let me just see if I can get it working. I think it's hold L and Option button. Yeah. Mild. With a mental hit. Okay, I might take a quick break again, actually. Do I have to fight that? I probably do, don't I? Is that the... that's Lysander Cafe. Where's the Pokemon Center again? Over here. How long have I been streaming for? Wow, only 2 hours. It feels like longer. Oh, I bet Poker Freak, yeah, Mr. Lag a turn, right? Okay, back shortly. Okay, hello. I think the music died for some reason. So, sorry about that. Let me try and fix that. That's because I put my earphones to charge while I was away. Okay, there we go. That's better. Alright, what did I miss? Home upon your adult responsibility is fantastic, Ag. Glad you're back. Directions have been reversed for whatever reason. That is really strange. But yeah, that does sound like it'd be hard. Hi, Spirit, welcome in. Pretty fun gaming in castles one of two regions of all time. Oh wait, really? I'm at a disadvantage by picking Caitlyn. That's unfortunate. I wasn't aware of that. Yeah, that 12v12 is a bit scary. Thanks for the curse. I think you probably redeemed that more than anyone else has in the 6 months that I've been streaming. Okay, let's see what we got then. I probably should take Ralts with me, actually. I might just evolve that into Gardevoir really quickly. Do I need Pancham? Probably not. At least 800 points. Yeah, I know, Spirit. You kind of rip into Meowth to get any chance you get. I kind of see why, because I know it's not that great. I don't mind it too much, though. Okay, Lucky Chan, I'll put out instead of Teleport. Okay, let me just speed up a second. Heal Pulse, I'm assuming we're probably not going to need that. Raining Kiss is 75 in this too, okay, so Buffle kept that one. All mine is banned. Psychic. Okay, as long as I don't accidentally overlevel this, this should be an early powerhouse. Right, hello, Wanda. The fact I've got this at gym too is kind of funny, but well, that's how the level cap's working, I'll say. Yeah, I saw Verka. I would be interested to see what the sales figures are like for that. But still, I mean, God of War has a lot of fans too, for non-unusual reasons, so I could see it being a pretty popular pick. Ouch, another curse. Wait, where actually do I get Thief in this game? I can't remember off the top of my head. Okay, I don't know what these twins have, but I'm gonna guess plus Mining off the top of my head. So let's go with these two. To be fair, there might be. I've not actually looked. I probably should. I will definitely need it later in the game. I think the Calc has all the trainers, if anything else fails, but yeah. Faith and Joy. Yep, plus on Mining. Thought so. I think they might have that vanilla as well. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, so if I remember rightly, there's that tag battle with Tierno and Trevor in this route. So I better be careful of that one. Actually, is that right here? I feel like it's closer to the end of the route, isn't it? Pokemon hordes, yada yada. Oh, okay. Wait, is that... Oh no, the tag battle's later on. Alright, well, we should be fine. I'm sure our levels are high enough. Bruce on 8 September 22nd. Okay, I'll have a look at that then, Jill, thank you. Seems like I should probably check it. Ooh, far-fetched. Okay, this is probably actually quite strong. I better watch out here. Is it 18? Yeah. Oh, I have not imported my Pokemon in a while, but yeah, it has Aerial Ace and pretty fast, so I better not stay against this. What speed does this have? 46. Yeah. Oh, it's all distanced. Okay. Oh, actually, you might be right, yes. Type changes. Yes, it is a fighting type. Oops. Shoot, that's not good. Okay. What are we at? 25? Plus 2. It has a Super Luck and a Stick, so it's probably gonna crit. Okay, I think I just fucked up. Eek. Ugh. Stupid type changes. Okay, hold on. I don't mean Smackdown actually removes the flying type, does it? It just makes them grounded. Oh shit, there's also a Litigant in the back. Okay, it looks like God of War doesn't really care, so that might be fine. Even if it crits, it does like nothing. Really? That doesn't sound right to me. Grounds attack if it was ungrounded, if it blah blah blah. Well, true. Yeah, protein would make us resist it. That's a good point. I'm sure it's only Roost that actually removes the flying type there. I just checked the Bulbapedia page and I can't really see anything about it removing flying types. Yikes. Nah, but I think Smackdown, Nico. Okay, that'll be right, a confusion. Yeah, it's fighting flying. Oh, it always crits. Okay. Right, yes, that makes sense. Okay. Is this Lower than 60%. Probably, right? Well, I'm not 100% sure. There's no reason to risk it. I just swap in Guardy, because that's always a crit as well. Was it 40? Oh, okay. Okay, then I guess we could have done it. And I should use Training Kiss there. Oh well, never mind, it's fine. Okay, what does Livigan have? Nothing that threatens us. I mean, Guardy's so overpowered they could just sweep everything anyway, so... Doesn't really matter. Ooh, honey, cool, okay. Yeah, it does feel a bit insane, Ag. Going in pretty handy, I have to admit. Right, can you at least heal my mons? Yep. Okay, that's the guy that has a Kadabra in vanilla, I want to avoid him. Is this any good? I don't think there's any way for you to see it, QQ, now. I have a requests page, so I could probably check, but I think I'd have to cancel it manually. Or maybe not actually, hold on. Let me have a look. I will probably just take the Snorlax, Angel, but it's a good question. Have a look. Okay, you've redeemed it 30 times, QQ. Yep, 30 times. Yeah, the fact you're kind of forced to go Snorlax is a little bit annoying, but it's a strong encounter. And in a ROM hack, I think it's probably worth using Snorlax, so... Yeah, we'll just pick up the Snorlax probably when we get there. Yeah, honestly, I thought it would have been more, but... Not enough points, I guess. Right, there's also the berry tree, I think. Right, orange, yes please. And I think with that we technically get infinite orange, because the berry tree replenishes itself daily. Okay, H. Okay, just gotta watch out for these. The TM, I think, is Home Claws, if I remember rightly, so that's useless to me. Yeah, shockingly, this is not one of mine. Okay, where's that backpacker? Okay, cool. I think that's all for now. Thank you for using the Holocaster. What in the world is Mega Evolution? Hi Petal. Yeah, we're doing fine so far, I think. Our box seems okay. No deaths so far. Can't really complain. I guess it probably depends if Legends are in the future or the past, right? If it's in the past, then I kind of doubt it, but in the future, maybe. Right, one of those hotels is here, right? I think I just have to talk to the maid. Oh, thank you. A full heal. I think yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I thought I did read that somewhere, Virko, but I can't recall if I did or not. Hi, Tiago. You take the lax and the grass encounter. Sounds a bit greedy, wouldn't you say? Oh, good work, T. Special attack power. Oh, it's certain days, okay. Okay, I think chances are then, I'll get the EV another time. Does it have to be at different hotels, or can it be the same hotel over and over? I got chance to do grass variety. Makes sense, yeah. Okay, what have we got down here? That piece. Ah, cool. Thanks, Angel. Let's have a look. 7 hotels. Rotating guests. Maid, apparently working for Mr. Backhawk from Sinnoh. You'll eventually offer it. If the player speaks to these guests on 3 separate days, on the 4th day, most will give the player an item or offer to trade Pokemon. So I might actually be able to just do it in this town several times. If I'm reading that right. Hold up, please. Yeah, I got some great balls while here actually. Yeah, I guess I can just change the Citra date, but yeah, it sounds like that should work. Maybe I'll do something off stream and then get the EV on stream or something. I can't really be bothered to sit here and change the date 4 times. But it might be an option later. Right, berry fields. It does work. Awesome, okay. Yeah, I'll try that at some point then. Ori, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. How far did you get in blue? Okay, Miracle Seed, nice to have. Oh yes, so that one NPC that keeps giving TMs, isn't it? Good point.
Hi.
Oh, sub 2. Wow, you're very generous, Pori. Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, have a stream, Pori. I know you moved on to blue after you couldn't even time. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. What did I say? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I mean, I saw you beat the red Elite Four and move on to blue, but I didn't see much past that. Got to near Blaine. Nice. You are speeding. If you were starting red in the tag lock, we'd be yellow already. Oh, definitely. Well, actually, I don't know, maybe. The link codes in modern games are not bad. Definitely not Festival Plaza. I can't stand Festival Plaza. That's the dead last. Excuse me, that is dead last, regardless. I think I'm fine with the link codes, probably, but I can't really remember how PSS worked, because it's been quite a long time. Go for the motions? Yeah, for sure. Once you get one out of the way, the similar games tend to fall into line pretty quickly. Okay, if I don't want to get the bush encounters, I need to go behind the trainers, I think. Oh wait, is it over here? Okay, so this is full of bushes. I think I do need to fight this person now. I'll try it because I'm against Zapdos. You went and fought Zapdos? I'm impressed. That is unfortunate though, yeah. Losing Sam sucks. Your online friends with appears icon to right. That does ring a bell, yeah. I think I'll do the Gambit Spirit. The Tire Berry. Wow, okay. Thank you. Wait, what? Ice Beam. Okay, we're fine. Extreme Speed? What the hell is this moveset? Yeah, sure thing, Nico. You thought it would be funny. Okay, fair enough. Good reason to do stuff. I'm not making curses cheaper, they're already incredibly cheap. If anything, I should make them more expensive. Or, well, I'll give you an option. I can make them cheaper, but I'll have to put a timer on it. Yeah, I was originally going to do 666 and 777, but I thought that was too expensive. That's why I knocked off the last digit. I don't want my entire chat to be cursor run, so. How about 10 minutes? Boom, thanks for the hydrate, Kyton. 5 minutes. What do you think, chat? Is 5 minutes enough of a gap between curses, or should it be longer? Or should it be shorter? Well, that's the idea, Nico, yeah. But, I figured it was too expensive. That's the only reason I didn't go ahead with it. Okay, Path and Palace. Once per stream redeem. That could be an option. Doesn't matter. 10 curses per person per stream. I guess that is possible. People have to earn their bad wishes and curses. I love that. That would be pretty cool, Poi, if I could do it, but I don't think Twitch supports that, unfortunately. Ooh, an MS Paint redeem. Thank you, Pinky. Sure thing. Ekans. That is not a Hone Edge. Keeper curses and a 5-minute timer. Okay, we'll do that then. However, I'm going to change the blast to match, probably, except for the timer, maybe. I'll have a think about it, but yeah. Like Virka said, you need to earn your curses. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Hi, Fad. Welcome in. Jafar from Aladdin. True, we could do Disney stuff. What is Car? Yeah, no Stefan today. Stefan is not a cartoon character, but I do appreciate the reference. That wasn't Timidate, wasn't it? So that's something, I guess. Fun Jungle Book. Ah, okay. Let me double check that. Oh, yeah, that's pretty spot on. Cool, car it is. I don't think so, Vic. No, it's just I've got the orange 3DS rendering at a high resolution. I might actually. Can I do it now? Maybe. Just like emulation configure graphics, and I've got internal resolution as auto window size. Oh, you can get ability builds. Okay, great. I forgot to look into that. Thanks, Angel. That's good to know. Yeah, I'll change the codes after stream. Okay, I'll take Impish. That's not too bad. That might be helpful with Karina, actually. Yeah, honestly, I can't pull Dark Nature combination at all. Oh, I gotta pay to get in. The owner of the Parking Palace follows the school of thought that you can never have too much money. God forbid. Oh, that kind of glitched out. Oh, we get Protect around here, don't we? Yeah, that's actually really good, because that's probably going to be very important. It's probably not wrong, but also, like, you don't need to... There's probably, like, limits as to where it's ethical to get too much money. But I guess that is also true in some ways. Pretty unfortunate. Oh yeah, we gotta chase down the Furfur, haven't we? Oh, and I can also get the encounter from Parking Palace once we get a rod. Actually, where'd you get the rod from? It's Ambrit Town, isn't it? Yeah. Right. I'm sure there's something in here. It might just be an amulet coin, which I don't really need. Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't normally get to see that statue in such high definition. That's pretty cool, actually. Fight time. Once I get the rod. Okay, yeah. So it's a little bit further ahead, I suppose. Wait. Where's the Furfur again? Is it this one? Yeah. How do I do this puzzle again? You gonna go, Pori? Alright, thanks for the raid again. Go have a good rest. Water Fairy Milotic with multi-scan and recover, really? Wow. I didn't think Buffle did the Water Fairy change. Is that in Photonic Sap? Yeah, shopping Pori, I get what you mean. I don't know if I'll be streaming too much longer anyway, honestly. Okay, I'm just putting this dog in a loop. Hold on. Oh, true, yeah, Clement does have the Mega Milo. How many Megas does Increment add again? Is it just, it's like Flygon, Kingdra, and Milotic, I think? If I remember rightly. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Increment. Should be a lot of fun. Oh yeah, I did hear about the mythical Mega Parasect. That's a good point, actually. There's probably no point waiting for Vision 2, is there? Because I guess Purple's not given any indication on when it's coming out. Sounds familiar. Yeah, should be pretty fun. I don't normally tend to like doing fan-made designs myself, but I'll admit those mons probably did deserve Megas, and definitely helps give Wallace an actual ace to use. A lot more of the game recently, really? Okay, that's interesting. Oh, cut. Perfect. Oh, but if he does have one, okay. Yeah, to be fair, G-Max Butterfree is a pretty cool looking one. Oh, it has Lapras too. Oh wait, is it just all of the Gigantamax forms? I didn't realise IE did that as well. Not all of them, okay. On a game in development? What a concept. Oh god, how have I screwed up so badly? Oh, I know, because I'm a disaster. Oh no, wait, so where is... Did I forget to do something? I get the coin. Sure, yeah, I guess the mythical Cube Corp update and that. Maybe I should wait till then to try Insane Mode. Oh no, okay, I did do the right thing. Who's ready for some fireworks in broad daylight? Thanks for the follow. I do kind of want to try Burger at some point, yeah. I did like Unbound quite a lot, so it'd be quite cool to try that out. But there's some stuff about like how the AI isn't super well documented that kind of scares me. True, yeah, there's also Gaia. For you, there's no news, but there was a major announcement on November and someone for a week ago. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I think I remember Gongi sharing a screenshot in their Discord, I think. Or someone did, anyway, I can't remember who it was. Okay, maybe it's not too far off then. I probably won't wait for the update unless it's, like, imminent, but that is good to know. The Poker Flute, okay. Yeah, true, post-game stuff. I guess to be fair, like, I've not touched Unbound much since I finished it on stream. I did like a couple of the post-game areas just to see what the, what did I do? I did that, like, really small Aklov story. And I got through the Redwood Forest to Cube Corp just to see what was there. But I think that's all I've done. I probably need to, like, explore the game properly if I'm back to front at some point. A yarn video from years ago, a ROM hack tier list. Rings a bell, yeah. And life is Nuzlocke, honestly kind of true for me at the moment. I probably should reduce my Nuzlockeness a tiny bit. Oh god, yeah. I know, there's so many videos like that now, Angel. It's just, it definitely was not supposed to take as long as it has. I was watching like a Flygon Storm Silver video as well recently, and then that also had like a mention about like, oh, Crystal will be out at some point. Ugh. It's just, I need to like sit down and work on it, but I also just can't get any progress done because I'm just not happy with what I'm doing. Or I just don't work on it. It's just, ugh. It's just an absolute disaster. Never announce your games until they're close to releasing. That is my advice to you, chat. Yeah, I suppose it's a bit of a meme as well, I can't deny that. Playing the game's quite normally is too easy and boring. Yeah, when you're trying to get viewers and stuff, it's a bit awkward. Like, I'm streaming mostly just for fun, but at the same time, I also want it to be a bit more enjoyable for people, so... Okay, I think I can get the Venoshock TM. I can't remember which sides of the route it's down now. I want to say the right side, but let me double check. Just north on the southwest corner of the area. Okay, so it's the other side. I need to watch out for those, like, trainers out of the first row, then, in the normal game. Well, there probably is work, yeah. I mean, there's people like John Stone who do catch them all challenges and stuff, so... There's markets for stuff other than Nuzlocke. But the community I've fallen into is very Nuzlocke focused, so... I would probably want to keep doing that myself. And it's probably the thing I enjoy the most at the moment anyways. So Remplat took me about maybe a year. And then Sacred Gold I think was like 3 months. But bear in mind, Sacred Gold was on my summer holidays from uni or something like that, so I had like literally nothing else I had to do. And Remplat was, I don't know. I mean, I was doing my full-time job at Remplat, so I don't really know how I managed that one. Yeah, true, yeah. John mostly does Shiny Hunter now, but he does still do, like, the Living Deck stuff. Or, like, the Professor Oak challenges occasionally. So there is that. Although, yeah, I do kind of miss the randomizer Nuzlocke, but I get that if he just doesn't enjoy them anymore, then it is what it is. Oops. When Pratt. Yeah, I think I did see John doing it, actually. I, like, poked my head into stream briefly, and I saw he was, like, doing all the Blueberry Academy stuff. Because I guess you have to get, like, the entire DLC done before Badge 1, practically, don't you? It's a bit of a weird one, that. Is that a person? Yeah. Yeah, that probably is true, D'Angelo. I mean, you kind of need to be having fun for it to transfer into your stream, I suppose. You can probably get away with it to some degree, but it's it probably just makes everything a lot easier if you actually enjoy what you're doing. I mean, that applies to most things, honestly. Get something done even if it's shit and then improve it later. Honestly, I think you may have a point there, Tom. Eek. I have been telling myself that I really should just do that. I just need to actually put it into action. That's a backpacker, I think. Did Boba PT lie to me? I'm confused. Oh, hi Boba Beans, welcome in. Good to see you. Awakening. Not what we need. Oh, it is east side. I just misread. Trying to get the Venoshock TM. Yep, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, wait. It's at the bottom of the right side, I think. Gotta watch out for any trainers. Eek. Okay. Alright, there's Venoshock. Thank you for the curse again. You a trainer? I don't think so. Good question, actually. Possibly? I don't know, I don't think it was grass. It was more like those sorts of like really tall, yellow-ish things you get, like in a field. I don't know what they're called. Ooh, berry juice, thank you. I don't think it's hay. Well, maybe it is, hold on. Let me have a look. Ah, no, not hay, yeah. I was thinking maybe the plant version looks a bit different, but I don't think it's that. I don't know, I think like really tall, sort of reedy grass, but I can't really think off the top of my head what it is. I guess bamboo would count too, I don't think I've seen that myself though. Wow, these random NPCs love giving us items. No, we don't have a Cosmo yet. This tattoo pops up immediately. Guess that makes sense. Must be people like trying to figure out how to grow stuff. Our red suit's the new hot trend. Right, team player, I guess. Right, I should probably get the Arbok into my party actually, because I may need to intimidate the Snorlax. Okay, let me just level this up a second. Ooh, we're getting all the fangs, are we? Okay, that's a tough one. Which fang would I want the most? Because I probably want to keep Crunch as well. Oh, Arbok is a poison dark. Okay, so we can actually use that to evolve Pancham then, that's good. I don't know, I might get... No, if it's poison dark, I'm going to want Bite, so... Out of fire, ice, and electric... I mean, I have a fire Pokemon. I don't have an ice mon, and I don't have an electric one yet. I'll go with Thunderfang. Oops. Thing could be useful later, but probably not right now. Okay, probably enough for that music. Okay, hopefully we can actually catch the Snorlax. I don't know why I'm saving, because, I mean, if I fail it, then I failed it, but... kind of just a habit, I think. Hello, Coffee Sun. Yeah, I'll just paralyze it, and then probably weaken it with Thunderfang. Remind me again, Yogi Bear's whole thing was like stealing picnic baskets and that, right? Batman's not a bad one, actually. That could work too. Eek. Okay, that wasn't a crit. Okay. So that was just me being stupid. Again, I'm happy to go Cartman. I can't remember the last time I saw South Park. I never really watched it very much myself. Okay, I don't think that has the leftovers unless Buffle changed it back. Let's have a look. Ashful Thick Fat, I'll take that. Hi Axel, welcome in. So basically, Eternal X has kind of like a normal mode where the trainers are all fairly normal in their teams and that. Insanity mode basically has a bunch of legendaries and some of the boss mode teams. I think that's the main difference. So like, Karina has a Terrakion, for instance. I think Olympia has like a Deoxys attack and a Latias that Mega Evolves. The Elite Four have like Kyogres and Palkias and Groudons, and it's kind of a mess. But the game gives you access to legendaries too, so in a way it's kind of like just legendary versus legendary. A lot of the resources of the game only work for Insanity mode, so that's kind of mostly why I'm doing it. Yeah, I think that's probably the most easily applicable one, so I'm down for that too. Gluttony's cool if you have a lot of access to berries and that, but immunity, I can just keep it a whale pre-status, so that one's not too useful. I should probably just take Snorlax with us actually, because it's one of our stronger mons. Don't really need Trunkwell. Yeah, thanks for that. Welcome in, Chris. Yeah, things are good. Just chilling in the Kalos region. Right. Busy weekend, huh? Well, hope it was enjoyable at least. I don't know why the light sound when it goes down to speed. I don't know why it does that. Bit weird. Oh, thank you for the follow. Okay, so if I remember rightly, the tag battle is at the end of this route. So I better be careful about that. I'm assuming it's fairly straightforward, but still. There's a few artists around here as well, I think, so yeah. Okay, so if we didn't get the Snorlax, we would have got a Roselia, which I would have happily taken, but never mind. Alright, there's the chateau. No, okay. Okay, well, I hope our team's fine here, because I did not plan for this at all. But I'm assuming we've probably got a level advantage, so I'm not too worried about it. A Corphish and a Pikachu, okay. Does that kill? No, okay. Oh, that didn't kill either. Darn. Hi, Serena. True. She's shown up in a few places, but yeah. I'm sure we'll see much more of her later, though. Okay, Corphish. Guess I'll take that out next. Honestly, I did consider picking Serena for this one as my player character, just because I don't like the male XY design that much, but I tend to just prefer playing with the male character myself, so... But honestly, I think Serena does also have a good case for being the player. Okay, that was an accident, but we're fine. Dratini? She has a Dratini? Okay. Same? Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll try and change the design a little bit later. I don't think so, QQ now. I don't know if we're likely to do it today. The gap between gyms 1 and 2 is so long in this game. And Grant's like a really hard fight in this, so I don't think I'm going to be able to plan it on stream. But we'll hopefully get a decent distance at least. Ouch. Luckily that wasn't my Dratini. I'm taking this really slow so far, but if we do wipe and I have to rerun it, it'll probably be a lot faster the second time. But hopefully we don't wipe. The given Photonic Sun took me for a ride, I'm not expecting this to be super easy. Okay, there's the Farfetch'd again. That's probably going to go into Quilladin, but I'm not too sure. Just in case, I'll bring in the God of War. Oh, that's a job. Okay. Wow, Thunder Punch. Oh, my PP is low. I need to get healed up properly. The solo leveling episode I was supposed to be coming today got delayed 1 week. Oh, sorry, Nico. Yeah, I hate it when it happens. It does seem like anime in Japan gets delayed quite often. Probably for various reasons, but it's not too uncommon. But yeah, if it's gotta be delayed, it's gotta be delayed. I guess it is what it is. Right. The crit rate in this game is 1 out of 16, isn't it? I better watch out for that. But I guess it is 1.5 crits, I think. Okay, easy enough. Oh, the dub is delayed. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's a pretty cool rival theme. I'm sure we'll hear it a lot later when we do that back to back to back on the bridge. That is going to be terrifying. Sometime IRL it will. I hope not. I don't need IRL curse. Yeah, Barry's one's pretty cool. I mean, honestly, like, all the rival themes are pretty neat in their own way. Unsustainable deadlines expecting massive overtime to be able to push it out. Yeah, true. I know Mappa have, like, a lot of overworking issues from what I've heard. They produce some incredible stuff, but it does make me worry about the ethics sometimes. Do I want cut here? I'm not entirely convinced if I need to cut that. Let me have a look. Is there anything on this route that's actually interesting? Silver powder, that's not terrible. Ugh. To do this global PC, I need to, like, hold L, which is a bit difficult sometimes, and it does that. Let me teach cut to Bulbasaur now. Only take W's, I hope so, Virka. So far so good, I suppose. Oh, I should probably teach Snorlax Return, or the body slam is pretty dang good. Maybe not. Oh, wait, this is a hack. Yes, of course. Cat has a type change. I forgot about that. I won't do that. I guess I could have taught it to be Vanya then. Although it is slightly weaker than Razor Leaf. Okay, time for an encounter, I believe. Actually, hold that thought. There are some Kalos songs that are pretty cool, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure this cave theme is one I'd listen to all the time, but environmentally it's pretty good. Okay, so this is where you're a trainer. I feel like I didn't actually have to fight you. Not one of it. Okay, Shellos is not yet a ground type. Ouch. Bagon, okay, that should be fine. What did I get out for a roll? Moonblast already? Ouch. And I guess we don't resist it, because we're dark, but it's fine. Cream cheese bag. I'll go in teabag. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yep, thank you for the follow again. Appreciate it. Yeah, I should probably swap here. I won. Hold me no pressure, but I need you to win this. My colony of bees is dying and it's greatly affecting my honey business. Considering your past experience on the matter, I'm desperately waiting on your help. I'm already down 1/3 of my bees! Again, no pressure. Have I got beat yourself? I do. Annex 325. That is that's Boink, I believe. You can't copy and paste this because of the unique font. What the hell is that? That's quite the characters. Pressure, no, again, bees. My of the third down already, I'm help. You're on waiting desperately, I'm matter the on experience past your considering business. Honey, honey, my affecting greatly is and dying is bees of colony, my this. Win to you need I, but pressure no homie. So true, Virgo. I see you ran it through like a word scramble or something. Oh, wait. Am I in the wrong place? Ugh. You did it manually. Wow, okay, that one's taken a while. Yeah, props. I appreciate your commitment to the bit. Okay, what do we get? Oh, it's coffee. Coffee's back for more. Can you randomize Eternal Lex? I believe it's possible. You probably have to do it manually in PK3DS, so. They're not the most straightforward thing, but it would be doable, I believe. Nah, it's fine. I'm happy to name it something other than coffee. Just thought about the Tyranitar. But that was named after Fifth Coffee, so yeah. I'm open to a different nickname. And also, yeah, I don't think there's a cartoon character called Coffee that I can think of. But there might be one. I'll just tweak. Okay, any nicknames for Larvae? Reptar. Oh, South... Okay. We already had South Park, so I may not do that one. Wilma Flintstone is a good shout. What is Reptar? I'll take it Turf is another Avatar character. With me. I don't think... Oh, Reptar, is that the thing from Rugrats? Oh yeah, that's a perfect idea. Yeah, let's go with that. Yes, I remember it now. Yeah, good thinking, Armor. I do like Wilma, though. It's a good one as well. Is Toph like an earthbender or something, I guess? The earthbender. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I can see why then. If we got like a special ground type, I bet that would work quite well for that. Maybe we get like an Eder Queen or something? Yeah, I think there's a healer on this side. Thank you, Miss Scientist. Metal Bender. Wow, okay. Sounds like there's a few more than just the basic 4 elements in this one then. I really need to get around to watching Avatar. Okay, we are in Western Kalos? Southern? I forget. Coastal Kalos. Pronounced Toph, not Toph. Okay. Perfect then. Actually, are there flowers in this route? Let me have a look. So... Wild Pokemon locations. Good. I keep snoozing the ads. Bad timing. Right, yeah, there are flowers here. But I was saying that I think the grass is probably better. I mean, Gligar would be nice, but Vescama would be pretty fantastic if we can catch it. There's also Hordes. And I'm starting to get a bit sick of Chimchar appearing in every single game I play. As much as I like it. I wouldn't mind Drifblim, but Skarmory could be fantastic against Grant if we get that, as unlikely as it is. So yeah, I think the Flowers is probably the best shot here. I do like Infernape, but I swear I've had one in like every single game I played recently. Whoops. Please don't be scary. Infernape. That would be pretty insane. There must be a hack like that, right? Where like you get all the pre-evolutions, but it's just got the final evolution stats. I mean, I don't know what the point of such a hack would be, but I feel like that has to exist. Drill there, okay. This is probably harmless, but just in case, I'm gonna switch. True, yeah, I guess some of the ones, but I can't get the latest gen evolutions. Like, I think Crystal Kaiser Plus does that. Okay. That should kill that. Hi Vic, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Right, okay. So this is where we want to get the encounter. Was that a strength order? Yeah, okay. Hope you had a wonderful weekend? Yeah, it was alright. Nothing special, but I will happily take nothing special, to be honest. A boring weekend is a good one in my books. Hope yours was good too, Vic. I think I saw you did something interesting, but I've forgotten what it was. Okay, what do we get? I'd like a Skarmory. I'm probably not going to get one. I'll probably get Mienfoo, but let's see. Booed. Big Swallow is back in town. Or Taylor, at least. Ah, karaoke bar, that's it, yeah. I definitely saw you mentioned in someone's chat, Vic, and I can't think whose it was. Maybe Pories? Maybe Llamas? I don't know. Somebody's there. As Angela, welcome in. Yeah, it seems pretty fun so far. I'm quite enjoying myself. I know an okay day beats a bad day any day. Yeah, for sure. Oh, Mordecai's a good idea, yeah. I like that. Llama's a 2 AM move time. Okay, that'll be why, yeah. I was in Llama stream, but I may have been lurking at that point. Greety's also a good one. So I guess I have a Looney Tunes character already, I suppose. Yeah, I'll do Mordecai. I quite like that one. Because, I mean, Mordecai's also a blue bird, which helps. Viola was pretty easy, yeah. We got Frogadier, and I had Smackdown Protean, so it was just I get in tongue-tied. Viola was mostly just a Smackdown Protean Frogadier sweep, with like a little bit of Combustion support, so it was pretty straightforward. How was our Halo? Okay, Lonely Nature is pretty damn good. I guess the one downside is we have to manually like status it, because the calc doesn't support it for Gen 6. Thanks for lurking, Nika. Right, is there anything over here to get? Yes, not. But I feel like there might be something hidden on that rock. With the color scheme? Yeah, I guess it's more blue and white instead of blue and red, right? But pretty close. Okay, almost there. Okay, I think we're almost at Umbrette Town. Yes, okay. Okay, fossils. Oh yeah, I need to pick what fossil to get. Sure thing, K-Dog. Thanks for sticking around. Why would I make Bugsy better? Well, I mean, it is a difficulty hack-ish. Enhancement hack with difficulty aspects, but yeah, the Bugsy is a bit insane. Okay, I'm gonna take another break here because I think I've been sit down for like an hour. So I will be back shortly. Okay, back. Hello. Welcome in, Kooky. Hi, Pinky. What's up? Oh, sorry, Pinky. I completely forgot you redeemed that. Yes, I'll do that for you right now. Sorry, my bad. I completely forgot. Oh, wait, that's not what I want. Not now, marbles. Okay. Okay, I think that's fine. Okay, let me see then. So, Klefki, Klefki, Klefki. What can I remember about Klefki? So, it's a keyring, obviously. And the keys are hanging off the bottom. So, I think it's like... It's kind of like this, I think. Does it have a key head? I feel like I'm not quite remembering that right, but I'm not sure. Then it's got the ring with the keys. This. Um, it's kind of got that little like keyhole mouth, right? I remember that much. I feel like it's upside down now, so it's like that or something, which admittedly looks a little bit suggestive, but never mind. But that spike in its head doesn't look right to me. I'm not sure what happened there. No, there wasn't no marbles. I just had that on by accident. Nobody's redeemed marbles. Um, this definitely has some pink parts, and I can't think what it is. Okay, but there's also the keys that's actually hanging from it. So, like... How on earth do I draw this? I can't draw keys, I'm sorry. This is gonna look terrible. Um... Yeah, I don't know what the design of the keys is at all, so that is not gonna work. I'm pretty sure it's 4 keys, I just can't remember what they look like at all. Um... So it's mostly silver. Maybe I should double up on the ring, actually. Oh. So if I do that and then kind of cross over the other keys, I guess? Hmm. I feel like one of the keys is orange. Maybe there's a brown one? I've really got no idea what the keys look like. I cannot envision that at all in my head. Uh, there's definitely some pink parts on Klefki, but I can't for the life of me think where they are. Is it like around the eyes or something? I don't think that's right, but... I'm pretty sure that's not right. But I can't think of anything else to add to this. Is that like a yellow as well? In the mouth, maybe? Yeah, I'll see what I can do, Tom. Hmm. No, I don't think that's right. It like got yellow irises? Is it below the head? Have I drawn him upside down or something? I'm not sure. I can't envision it. Okay, now I'll leave it there. But yeah, I don't think this is remotely correct. Let's have a look. Okay, so that's what Klefki is supposed to look like. Um, okay, so the pink is not on the eyes. I got 2 of the key colors correct, so there's that. And it was actually a spike above the heads, sort of. A key. I completely missed out the little pink droplet thing beneath it there. Probably a solid 50% correct, I'd say. Okay, I'll put that in Discord for you, Pinky. I hope you enjoy whatever this abomination is. Thank you for the redeem. You mean on the actual Klefki, Tom? I don't know. I'm not sure, really. Kind of like a weird tongue, almost. Oh, I drew the keyhole mouth wrong as well. God, my Klefki is terrible. Bullshit, true. Maybe it's on cast form fame. Okay, anyway, there you go. Sorry that took so long, Pinky. Completely slipped my head. Mind. Okay, back to XY for now. Thank you, Zeph. I'm glad you think I nailed it. Okay, what are we gonna do again? So it's Route 8 next, isn't it? Oh no, I gotta go to the fossil thing first. But I also gotta get the rock smash TM, which I think this lady gives us. Oh, I already got it. Okay. 60 power? Not bad. Right, and we can also get the old Wild Power here, so that's good. You can draw Mimikyu from memory. That's pretty good. I can kind of roughly think about it, but I think I'd struggle to translate it to paper. Or paint, I guess, in this case. Yeah, I guess you're probably used to Mimikyu there. Actually, Zeph, what is your favourite Pokemon? Is it Mimikyu or Mawile or something else? It's kind of hard to tell from your emotes because you've got quite a few different ones. I don't recall if you said Mawile. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, Mawile's a pretty good choice for sure. Okay, so yeah, I don't think we'll do Grant today. I probably will have to get dinner at some point soon. So I'm not going to have enough time to actually do the gym and all that. We'll probably get pretty close, but chances are Grant will be whenever next stream is. I'd like to get all my encounters before Grant if I can, but we'll see if that is actually possible. Oop, double curse. Victini is your favourite spirit. That's a pretty cool one. I guess it's not one you get to use too often though, right? How many curses are you up to now? Alright, let me have a look. The only reason I can do this is because, like, not many other people are redeeming it, so it's fairly easy to count it, but... you are up to 38 curses. You don't have a favourite, Tom? Interesting. Your spirit Pokemon is Swinub. I wonder why. Swinub's a cool mon, though. So, pretty good one, I'd say. Can we have a curse score? Maybe. It might be possible, but I don't know why I put it on screen. I guess maybe at the top or something. Choice of 58 days in a week. Dude. That's a cool one, yeah. That's a great one. Oh, Nature Power, cool. Found that one by accident. So I need to also go back to Perfume Palace, I guess, to get the Feebas, is it? Oh, Mr. I don't mind even talking to Mr. Bonding. I'm not going to use overpowers. I think I used overpowers a lot in like my normal Gen 6 playthroughs, but for a Nuzlocke it's not really that useful. You like Dragagi a lot? That's a pretty cool one too. Gallade, Extra Volcarona, yeah. I mean, most of my favourites are also quite strong. Being able to use them in battle does, I think, affect your enjoyment a bit. Not always. Some people like Mons in spite of that, but yeah. Like most of my favourites are like Chandelure, God of War, Serena, Altaria, Clefable, Alakazam, which are all able to actually put in a good fight. Even if they're not the best of the best, necessarily. Ooh, Rocky Helmet. That might be quite useful, actually. Okay, let's hop on the Rhyhorn. I'll eat Snorlax, actually. Yep, Rocky Helmet. I'm assuming we have a Repeller because it's taken too long. Yeah, I imagine that'd be really good to break Sturdy. Oh, no, okay, there it is. Oh, Numel's back. I've had Numel in quite a lot of playthroughs. Oh, Numel even. Is it Numel? Camel. Numel, yeah. Probably Numel. Okay, what do I call this time? I can't really think of anything off the top of my head, honestly. Is Lemon a cartoon character? Good with a volcano power. Krakatoa. I don't think I've seen a particular episode. Donkey from Winnie the Pooh, that could work. Alright, so what do you mean, Vicar? Like, Krakatoa would be the name? Or you mean, like, the name would be Squidward? I'm a little confused. Okay, I will admit I'm not entirely following, but it sounds like chat loves it, so we'll go with that. So, Krakatoa. Ooh, we can do... Actually, does Shrek... Yeah, I guess Shrek counts. It's not like hand-drawn cartoon, but I guess it's close enough. And to be fair, we did do Kung Fu Panda earlier, so... Yeah, the Shrek would count. Okay, X defense. I will not be using this. Okay, trot, 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 trot. Maractus is here. That's interesting. I guess to be fair, Kalos hasn't got like a specific desert, is it? Okay, so it's not strictly a cartoon character then. It's a cartoon place? Or, well, it's just a... It exists in real life, I guess. Krakatoa is a caldera in the Sunda Strait between the islands of Java and Sumatra in the Indonesian province of Lampung. So yeah, route 15's not quite... And I think the encounters there are all like burying under the ground, so... I guess, yeah. Miraculous wouldn't really fit there either. Tough one. Catchphrase in a sense, but a bit of a stretch. Okay. Oh, thanks, Llama. Let me look. Oh, right, I see. Okay. Oh, it's fine. I'll allow it. Right, I better get the repel back up. So I think there's a Firestone here somewhere, unless I already picked it up, which I don't think I did. It might be up here with the Sky Trainer. But I will not be doing the Sky Trainer battle. That's just asking for a wipe. Oh, it's found there. Looks like the one in the chip. True, that's a good point. Okay, so I probably have to approach that from the other side. Okay. Bear with me a second, chat. Yeah, there it is. What, base 150 speed rifle? Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing Sky Battle, not a chance. What would... Yeah, there's nothing in my party that would even qualify, I don't think. They'll be like, care for a Sky Battle with a Sky Trainer? And I will say no, and promptly leave. Screw Sky Battles. Okay. Actually, I should probably have a look at the encounter table a second. Is half of this just missing? The ceiling... Oh, yes, the ceiling encounters can't be edited, right? Because they couldn't be touched at this point. I think that was added to PK3DS later. Okay, so it doesn't really matter where we go then. Okay, let's see what we get. Okay, it's Moyle. Go figure. So that means the Mega Moyle is back for more fun? I think. I think we get the Mega Stones in the town that Ramos' gym is in, that I forget the name of. I wonder if this can have huge power. Nasha? That sounds familiar, but I can't think who it is. Dennis the Menace, okay. Oh, right, it's Dennis's dog, is it? Okay. Is that a dog? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that works for me. Actually, wait, does it? Hold on. That's a comic, not a cartoon. I may have to veto that one. Just to be consistent. It's also a cartoon. Okay. I think this is the line that we had a bit issue with earlier, because like, if we allow cartoons that are comic-based, then technically you can also have Batman and Spider-Man characters in that. Which I guess is fine. It's not really a problem. Okay, yeah, I'll allow it. It's fine. There's probably no point gatekeeping names, is there? There's also true though. I don't know, what do you think, chat? Should we just allow comic-based cartoons as well, or what? I'll leave it up to democracy. That is true, I did say no earlier. A very prominent comic cartoon. Maybe, but I guess it's a case of like, where do you objectively draw the line? Yeah, I don't know what cartoon he is, actually. Okay, Okay, I guess I did say earlier that we shouldn't do comics, so I guess to be consistent, I probably shouldn't allow them. Because we can probably use, like, Marvel stuff and that in a different theme, I imagine. I think. Don't say no just because of you? Okay, I guess nobody else has actually bought a point. Ah! Stupid nickname themes. Okay, I'll allow Nasher for now because I don't really know what other sort of things we'd use. Or, yeah, I don't know, I could do Cosmo. Okay, I didn't expect one encounter to be this complicated. Nash is just such a great name for this, though. Ugh, I'm really torn. Okay, you know what? Fine. We'll just allow any cartoon. So, yeah. Apology. We'll probably wipe at some point anyway, so don't worry about it too much. Sorry for the back and forth. Yeah, we might do a Marvel-specific theme at some point. I would be down for that. Or maybe a Marvel/DC would be fine, but... I mean, Marvel has enough characters by itself. Okay. Sorry for flip-flopping. I'm quite bad at keeping a decision sometimes. Okay, anyway, let's keep going. Yeah, that is true. I guess it's not like a one and done thing. Marvel theme for your Nuzlocke. I already thought I'm cool. Funny enough, I guess I'm allowing this time Wanda has two meanings, so this makes it an even better name. It's fine, QQ. It's, I mean, I can understand. I just wasn't really sure what to go for. But, hey, we're experimenting. This is my first time actually doing a name theme, so, I get to learn the challenges as well. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if I would have even gone for the, superhero names anyway. More like if a cartoon to have a comic. Not quite sure I'm following that, Nico. A lot of comics get cartoon adaptations. It is more likely for a cartoon to have a comic than a comic to have a cartoon, if that makes sense. Like a cartoon have a comic. I mean, yeah, if it was a cartoon first, then I'd have absolutely no qualms whatsoever anyway, but... Ouch. If it's not on the pun wiki, it's not a bun. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, like, having a hard cut-off makes this a lot easier, I think. So I can absolutely see why Flagon would say that. There's probably some Marvel cartoon with Loki somewhere, I'd imagine. Okay, right, so you do mean that order, Nico, yeah. It sounded a bit mixed up on what you said. But sure, yeah, there's a lot of cartoons from comics, I will admit that. Okay, I'm not doing this nickname theme again. This is too confusing. Ah. Okay, I guess for one of the rules I've changed it to now, if it is a cartoon in any form, you can use a name from it. But I may need justifications for certain names. And I'm probably more likely to pick a name if it's a cartoon that I recognize. I think. Unless you, like, redeem it with the points. Am I even going the right way in here? I should have gone for, like, food or something. That said, though, I have enjoyed the names we picked so far. Ooh, Morale gets sweet scent, that's true. So we can probably do Horde. We're all a mess? True. Oh, there's a TM there, great. Okay, well, all of the, that step aside anyway, appreciate you all being here today. It's been a pretty good stream. Appreciate also the people who like stuck around after the raid earlier. From both Pori and Hilo. I'm quite enjoying Eternal Lex so far, so far so good. Team player. Oh, yeah, I got answer no then, not yes. Okay, does this person still have a Hound Arrow? Yep, he does. Oh, damn, okay, the level's jumped up a bit. A pain in the ass Watchhog, eek. Okay, I better watch out for that. Pun not intended. I don't think I'm a huge fan Space myself, but yeah, I don't know. Team Flare's probably my least favourite team now. Sure, Floppy, no problem. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a good day. Okay, so here's the Watchhog. Can we just one-shot it? That would be nice. Ah, okay, yeah, that sounds like Watchhog. Oh, that mon is such a pain. What team's outfit? Good question. I think, yeah, Black and White 2 Plasma are pretty good. I mean, the Team Magma outfit's pretty cool as well, though. What else do you have? Team Yell look ridiculous, so probably not them. Galactic look kind of silly. Yeah, I'd say either Magma or Black and White 2 Plasma myself. Yeah, April Foundation is kind of interesting. Okay, right. Is there a tag file in here too? I feel like there might be. This life pod is causing us a few issues, I fear. Are we swapping the bunny? How much damage does this do? A bit more than I would have liked. Okay, that's very less. I am glad I did not attack. I don't know. Finn was just got what got suggested. What's Finn from again? Peak. Is Finn Adventure Time as well? I don't even recognize this one. It must be from this episode after I stopped watching. Okay, I can see why though. Okay. Fair enough then. You know, I wish Dew Farm was in this game so I could have tree trunks, but it's not to be, unfortunately. How much longer am I going to be live? Probably not that much longer. I think I'm going to finish off this cave, and then I might head over to Surge City and then probably leave it there. I've already been streaming for like 4 hours. I need to go get food soon, so won't be there too long. Thanks, Gongi. Oh yeah, it is a leaf blade. That is true. Okay, yeah, there's a tag battle. I guess I need to also get a fossil from Ambret Town. I'm not sure what to get there. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. This Krogan probably has dry skin, doesn't it? So I don't really have anything to use here. I might just go Arlock. Reflect. I was hoping it would attack Krogan. I wonder if that was the 10% thing that Gen 6 AI does, where it like doesn't always go for the kill. It must have been. I can't really see what else it could be, to be honest. Oops. That was a misclick. Oh, doesn't matter. Yeah, I can't remember. I feel like the last thing I saw in Adventure Time was all the stuff about the Fire Princess. Or at least like when she was first introduced. So I think there's a lot of it I didn't actually see. I've kind of read bits and bobs on the wiki, but it kind of went really... There was a lot of lore, so I got kind of lost. You have to go anyway? Okay. Thank you, Keep. Thanks for coming by and for all the curses. Lightning Rod. Oh dear. Okay. Probably want to get that Manectric down ASAP. Ouch. A Magby? Okay. Okay, I think this is the last fight in this place. Serena has a Kangaskhan. That means I'll probably need to fight that later. That's going to be annoying. Gotta love parental bonds. Okay, cool. So I guess in terms of fossils, I can probably try and grind an Aerodactyl, or I can just get one of the normal ones. Which I might do, because I kind of feel like I've used Aerodactyl a lot already. Actually, why don't I get Archeops this time, man? Archeops, even. Right, do we have any buffs for Aurorus here? Because that will affect my decision a little bit. Okay, so Tyrantrum got some slight buffs. Aurorus has some fantastic special attack buffs, but I don't know. Not sure who's better there. What gyms do we have ahead of us? There's a fighting gym, a grass gym, where Aurorus could be probably not that great actually. Electric, Fairy, Psychic, Ice. Yeah, I'm leaning towards Tyrantrum here. Yeah, I'll get the Jaw Fossil. Okay, cool. Okay, do I have an escape probe? I do, I'm glad to see that. Okay, so what do I still need to get then before Grant? So there is, I need to get the Parfum Palace encounter. I need to get the fossil. There's the one in Sillage City, and there's a Route 10 encounter. So I think there's like 4 more things to get still. I don't know if it's worth chasing all those now or just doing the next stream. But I'll revive. Actually, no. Nah, I think I should probably do a next stream, honestly. I need to look into the fossils and see if there's anything I should go for aside from Tyrantrum. Just in case there's like, I don't know, buffles attached to Helix Fossil to some random wild Pokemon or something. Okay, so I think I'll end it here for today. And then next stream we'll hopefully be able to do Grant. Although that fight does look really hard, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to plan anything for that. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Cool, but yeah, pretty good stream so far, I think. Still at 0 deaths, which is great. I'm enjoying the game so far, so far so good. Sorry about the nickname thing, I wasn't really sure what to do there. Still trying to learn about that sort of thing. But cool, otherwise, yeah, thanks all for being here, appreciate it. And hope you have a good rest of your day. Right, who should I raid into? Should I just take you into Charlie today? What's Charlie doing? Rocket, looks like Radio Tower studying silver. Grintel's doing Run and Burn, Randomized Elite 4. That's interesting. Midnight's doing that. I'll just wait in Charlie, I think. Not sure what to go for. Actually, hold on. What is... Actually, before I end the Charlie, what's Ludo doing? Because I know he was doing like the finale of Galaxy 2 today. Well, I don't think he's doing it right now. Yeah, I'll send you to Charlie. Or, no. Let's go Ludo. Yeah. It's fine. Charlie's got plenty of views, I think. Okay, Ludo's doing Galaxy 2, not Pokemon. But if you like Mario, say hi. I think he's doing his first playthrough of Galaxy 2, and he's planning to, I believe, beat the main story part today. I'm not clear if he already has, actually, but yeah, see how it goes. Okay, cool. Probably be back pretty soon, won't be too long, I imagine. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, cool. Thanks again for being here. Appreciate it all. And have a good rest of your day. Oh, and to check out one other thing, Bugford, PKJ98, Llama Rizzy, and Dammit Tom are all doing like a 4-way Soul Link later on red, blue, green, yellow. So that's in like 3 hours from now. Probably going to be a banger, so recommend hopping in if you want some content. Otherwise, yeah, that's about it. Should I go live? Sure, I'm live right now, and now I'm stopping. Alright, see you soon. Bye-bye. Tom is here, and now Tom's going to Ludo.